We are live now.
Hello, you. If you feel like this.
What minutes?
As long as we come on air every evening, the whole world must listen. As long as we preach this very gospel, Chukwuka Piano must be with us. Therefore, without any further hesitation, we must proceed to offer every prayer to Chukwu Okike Abiyama who resided in heaven. Therefore, as we always commence, not from today, but from of old, our Father who art in heaven, nna gị nke bi n'eluigwe, ka aha gị dị nsọ, that your name may be hallowed by men, that we may bow at the mention of it, that we may offer every glory unto thee, that we may offer you every adoration and adulation, because there is none like thee. You fight our battles for us. Every blessed day you demonstrate through your kindness and your everlasting mercy that you are our Lord, our God, and our Creator. This evening we offer these your children unto thee all over this very planet that you created. They are listening across the entire 24 time zones on this very planet where they inhabit. They are listening to your gospel this very evening, this gospel of redemption, a gospel of hope, a gospel of restoration, a gospel of renewal, this very gospel of freedom, this very gospel of emancipation as only you ordained. That this very gospel must be preached, that mankind may be set free from the eternal damnation of the creation of the British. My goodness me, I want to remain in the spirit because we must worship heaven. We answer your name, O Lord of hosts. Everything about us is designed to offer glory unto thee. We have atoned for our sins last year. This very year, we have not only atoned for our sins, we have spilled, we have shed blood, they have shed our blood. We have let our sacrifice be made unto thee. Even on the 30th of August, as we are being felled by the bullets of the enemy, by the workers of iniquity and of darkness, we remain very strong today to beckon upon thee, to ask you for your mercy and for your grace, to ensure that your kingdom is restored upon the face of the earth, that you can bring your healing hand to bear upon the life of those of them that you created for one singular purpose, and that purpose alone, which is to worship you in truth and in every honesty. Is there any way that we have erred? Is there any way that our ancestors may have sinned? We confess before a congregation of the whole of humanity to ask you, O Lord of hosts, to have mercy upon us. You must have mercy upon us. We have suffered enough. We have been subjugated enough. We have been tortured enough. We have been imprisoned enough. We did not do these people anything. Our only crime is to answer your name. Our only crime is to be born your children. Our only crime is to excel at everything that we place our hands into. Our only crime is to exhibit your glory and your blessing, which manifestedly is upon our lives every blessed day. That is why they want to kill us. That is why the British want to join those of them who don't know you to destroy your creation and your inheritance. You will not allow shame to befall your name. You will not allow the enemies to triumph over the lives of your children, because you created us to exist, to worship, to honor, and to praise you. That is exactly what we are going to do when this Biafra comes. It will come in truth and in every honesty, because we remain every blessed day. Chukwuabiama believe we're whiter than white and whiter than snow. Is there any way that we have sinned that you cannot forgive us our trespasses? to enable us to fulfill your own word, which was spoken thousands of years ago, that instead of what you promised not to come to pass, that heaven and earth will cease to exist. You opened your mouth to bless mankind to the coming of Yahweh Yeshua, who came here and said, let your kingdom come on earth as it is in heaven. Those words can never be in vain because they are anchored upon your holiness and your magnificence. That is why in the end we know that Biafra will come, that these children that we have given birth to all over the world, and their children, and their children, and their children, as long as they give birth to them and they are Biafrans, they will worship you in truth and honesty. Through this very work we are doing, mankind will come to understand you. Let your miracle be wrought in our lives. Let us witness and behold your magnificence, your holiness, your mystery, and your grace under our command. O Lord of hosts, we call upon you. We call upon you to heal. We call upon you to provide succor to those of them who are inconsolable. We ask you to come and strengthen those who are weak. We ask you to restore hope where there is hopelessness. We ask you for inclusion where there is destitution. We ask you for one brotherhood, one camaraderie, one bone, one blood, and one flesh of your children. The epics and the bibios, the Izon, the Shekiri, the Isobos, and also those of them from Isoko. We are traveling all the way to the lands of Igala. We are moving on from there to Idoma, to Igede, to the territories of the Igbo land. All these places we dedicate unto thee. All these lands of yours, we ask you to cover it with your mercy. Because Biafra will come, and when it does, we will dance on the streets. I'm telling you, by the time that we are done, humanity will think that we are mad, we are drunk in your glory, and rightfully so, because your kingdom will come to rest upon this very earth. That very kingdom is the unadulterated, non-negotiable sovereignty of the Republic of Biafra, that your will may be fulfilled in our time. All this we pray, all these we ask for, in no other name apart from that name that belongs to you. I had a sustainable. He said, my name is Nandekano. I am the leader of indigenous people of Biafra all over this very planet, I tell you.
I said to join my voice to my voice of my president, and say he said all his prayers. Because as we can see, there is one word he mentioned here, that he prayed for unnegotiable republic of sovereignty of Biafra as a country. Did he pray for IPOB organization? He prayed IPOB organization. No. He prayed for the unnegotiable sovereignty of a nation, which is Republic of Biafra. Republic of Biafra. That Republic of Biafra has been redeclared, and some people refuse to understand it. So on this junction, I welcome all of you as we are moving as to one people that agree that we are independent media of our country called United States of Biafra, which is our own country. As we all agree, that is why we are here today, to make sure that we dish out the right information to Biafrans. So on that junction, without wasting time, I welcome Mazi Exodus TV Biafrans, you know Mazedo's Biafran TV very well. If you never be on his page, you are missing something. The same way I welcome Mazikai reports. If you never visit that page, you are missing something because we all are not in line the same time. Sometimes it might occur that we'll be on our different pages the same time, but not at every time. I welcome the most mama in the midst of us, Mama Simon Epa, the grandmother to us and a blessing to every independent media to have someone at this age who can speak eloquently and talk to Biafrans wisely. In that, I welcome Ada Mama Simon Epa. Onye Ada Simon Epa official wee mara ka ọ dị ugbu a. Ọ nnekwu mama mụtara nnekwu Ada. So Ada so okwu egwu ya wee na-aga n'iru. So on that junction, I welcome you. Device na na-eji okwu efe okenye. So m ga-ebido from Mama Simon to introduce herself to Biafrans. The introduction can from now, maximum 2 minutes for introduction to Biafrans and greet Biafrans. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you. Ekelele m gị n'ụzọ pụrụ iche. RTV nọ nso. Exodus ịnọdụ ya now. Oh, my quarter mate. My nwa. Emana meji ejide m ga aṅụ garị. Kai TV, my own personal person. Nwoke ka nwaanyị mma. Onye na-ekele unu bụ Mama Simon. Stella Ebiam. Anyị apụtago na anyị apụtago no going back. Anyị ga-ahụ isi ya Biafra bịakwala mgbe anyị ga-akwụsị mama a ga-ezu ike awụ mgbe a sị na anyị alarụle na United States of Biafra. Mgbe ahụ izi a na-asị ka a gaa lele Mama Simon Ekpa ịsọwa onye ebe a sọ achọrịrị m ịhụ nwaanyị ahụ tupu m anwụ. So ọ nọ na-abịa ma na-enye unu ngozi na-enyekwa onye niile n'ime unu ngozi si na onye ọbụla sị ihe ọma dị mma na ihe ọma ga-eru ya aka. Unu ga-azụ ụmụ ga-azụgharị unu. Ọta m n'ugbo onye kpọ mma wetara ego m si enweghị ego m ji mana ihe agaga m nọ m erie ebe m chọrọ ịga ma aga mana enwedị m kaashị. Ana m asị Chineke nna ka ihe ọma ruo n'aka ka unu zụgharịa ụmụ ka ụmụ zụọ unu. Tekake na anyị niile ga-ahụ adị ndụ n'ala ndị dị ndụ bụ aga n'obodo a ka anyị na-alụ ọgụ maka ya. N'ụzọ pụrụ iche ka m na-ekele Nnamdi Kanu onye chiwere ya agbụwa. Kelee Simon Ekpa. Kelee Dr. Abaeze Agụ Nwanyị sị ha na anyị kwụ ha n'azụ. Ụjọ atụla ha. Thank you. I rest my case.
Thank you so much as you're moving for the time. You know, now this 21st century or before 21st century, you was no you woman, you wounded Gen Z and no women first, and no one in here had their right, man in a choke. So on that mandate, I stand that protocol now about that Simon first, and secondly, to introduce herself to Biafrans and greet Biafrans. So call AGU Gen Z law when Sue in a court. So that's Simon. I welcome you. Have the mic. Unmute. Yes.
This is my wonderful people. How are you all doing? I'm Amna Hosirun Ninike. Read Biafra TV. I greet you special. My brother, Papa Smith, I greet you special. Our one and only brother, Kai TV, Kai Reports, I greet you special. The original Mama Simon Ekpa, I greet you. Ndewo. Thank you for all you people are doing. Thank you so much. We really appreciate you all. Ndewo. My wonderful greeting goes to our people today. All our viewers, when I watch, I naked on those operator. Makanam Odirizi, Bob and I put a hana na Eferembo on never. Even before, most of the time, before I put that, some people have to go say if chere, after hana that notification, I have to go chere, you know, Odirizi. So I naked on Urin and I say Kachuko Kabia Magozion. n'otu n'otu gọzie ọrụ aka ụnụ gọzie ihe ọbụla unu na-eme chekwaba obodo unu chekwaba ụmụ unu chekwaba ezinụlọ unu. Thank you all so much for being there. We appreciate you all. Ndewonu.
Thank you, Ada Simon, to hitting up the time upon you. You still remain, you leave 10 minutes for us. Thank you so much for that. On that junction, ana m aga na nke enwe na afụkọl ya niile jiri bịa bụrụ nnọọ ofu n'ime ile anya na studio anụnwa. The man, Mazi Ezedos TV, please, I welcome you to today's program. Have the mic and talk to be a great Biafrans. You're welcome.
All right. Thank you so much, Aturi Biafran TV. I greet you in a very, very special way. Our wonderful host. Thank you for this special program. I greet you, Aturi Biafran TV. I also greet our mommy Stella, mommy Simon Epa Stella. Respect, okay. Mommy Stella in the soup. I never feel like this when I want based on what we love you. We're very, very proud of you. You're a great mom indeed.
Thank
so
you.
Also want to greet the one and the only Simon Epa, special Simon Epa Agunde, a great woman and a very strong woman indeed. Thank you so much for being part of the tonight program. It's another privilege to meet us today again tonight. So I greet you in a special way. A wonderful woman indeed, a sister, and a wonderful comrade. God bless you. So we have opportunity to the one and the only Mazi Kai. I know my boss, Mazi Kai. I want to go to YouTube today. I introduce me. Bring on my popatram na YouTube. Simbia bia kuoku. Nambia bia soro in wakazi gozi oma. I should not be limited on only on X. He encouraged me. Nanju epota. Even if I hope moya na doye biru. Ya simbia bia doye bia kuoku. He gingered me. So he's my mentor. Now one way can appear that one. So Mazika, I greet you in a very, very special way. God continue to strengthen you, to uphold you with a rightful spirit. And the Biafrans, I greet you all. Then in a comment section and make a great Biafrans. I greet you all in a very, very special way. We are here for you, and you are there for us. This is about we, the people. So as you guys are joining in tonight's program, as we're discussing, please make sure you hit the like button. Subscribe to every channel that you are seeing here, especially our latest new channel of Ada Simon Epa. And please make sure you subscribe, go and hit the subscribing and hit the bell. And we need at least urgent 1,000 subscribers in that our new channel, Ada Simon Epa. Please don't forget, Ada Simon Epa is special. Official, do it. As you are joining in, please come and relax your mind so that we are going to receive the message of redemption and liberation tonight. Also, the last but not the least, I greet my spiritual greeting to our leader, Mazen Andekalo, which is our president, our prime minister, Simon Epa, wherever he is. Our greetings reach out to him. And most importantly, our deputy prime minister, Lilian Mwite, Yobanyoko. Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, and all the genuine cabinet members, you all are welcome in tonight's program. So as we proceed tonight, may the grace of Chukwu Okiabiama proceed with us.
Thank you, Mazikai. Mazedos. Before I go to Mazikai, please, Biafrans, we are going to be monitoring our Ada Simon Epa page from here to know if Biafrans are subscribing. I pin the link on the comment section. You got the USB Research TV. All link the channel can post pin to. So as we are moving here, we also be asking her to be checking how many numbers of Biafrans who are listening to us that are following that page from now. Please, we need that page to increase up so she can start coming live. You can say we are missing her. on a live stream, please do that. On that note, we are calling our mentor. When they talk about mentor, he's also encouraged me. This is my page. I call him all the time. Mahazakai, this one I'm confused here. What do I click? Do this one. He will humbly advise you and followed you on a video. No, click here. No, this way until you are satisfied. So the handsome mentor, Mahazakai, we are welcoming you. Please talk to Biafrans, and you are welcome to the program today. You are welcome.
Because my mentor, we are so I'm making him get rebel. Where's the guy? I got an ama ulumam. So, Konya, Monya Jukulia, Anganam Gary.
Thank you. Mazika, if you're going to
Unana go buy Unana go kill me. Oh, that's not possible.
Mazi handsome. You think what I'm handsome?
I tire.
All men are handsome. Come on, no, you man, oh, the upper game give you.
I did ugly.
You're very handsome man. Okay, from a program man, I can go preacher now. Let up believe for the background. You don't need me. What is the about?
Sorry. Uno the funny. The funny. If my people handsome, hand if you on ya.
Yes, so
Hand is something.
Hand the one mad me now. I know you could hand down this some.
yes.
Hand this one.
Hand the Akaji here, someone or something.
There's
Akaji.
something on maybe on a wagon and jeba. Yeah, handsome.
And I put
Hand into something. So you get now my people who not go buy me. Mentorship. Chef and I try to get I'll be man having a quick before I'm going to I'm a get that camera is going to be
2
You
minutes.
want to 3 minutes, but your time starts now.
Okay. All right. I welcome all of you. Those of our brothers on comment section, you are highly, highly welcome. We are not going to start calling names. You know yourself. We appreciate your presence here is not being taken for granted. And of course, I thank you, Chino, our host.
He says,
we appreciate you for what you do, your effort, your tenacity. And my greetings go to our own humble, powerful, reliable Exodus. I greet you. I greet you. I greet you. I greet you. And thank you so much. And Mama Simon, our mommy.
Thank you.
Because he kaja. In all angle, why rank na okay for that roadblock and clear away. I greet you.
Thank you.
I greet you. Thank you so much. You don't know what you are doing. You're in a maduma. What I'm gonna say go now. Now all the difficult to see your type. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Ada Simon, I greet you.
Mama.
I greet you. Simon families.
Yes.
We are okay.
I greet you, my sister. Thank you for what you do. And of course, what Chino said about her platform, many of you already know what happened. Yeah. And in as much as we're talking about that, what happened to her, we also need to learn something from that. I'm talking to all of us here because anything can happen, but you have to be careful. You have to be careful. And I thank God that now the thing did not weigh her down. Rather, it actually encouraged her. I'm a phone and I pump one of video just to keep going. So please, my people, you need to also assist her by just 2 things. One is to subscribe to her channel and turn the bell notification on. Of course, watching her video because that will encourage her because it's not easy to build a platform. It's not easy at all. So please subscribe to her channel. The link, I don't know how Chino managed to put the link here on the comment section. I try to do that. It's not working on my own side. I don't know how go and open my mentorship. So you are going to mentor me on that one. So
you showing me a block. It's in our WhatsApp.
Yes, on our WhatsApp. Now WhatsApp can send to all platforms.
Okay.
Send with the coalization.
So please, my people, follow the link and do what you know how to do best. Support the genuine, broadcasters. And that's someone is
Time off.
Sorry?
Time off.
My time is off.
Allow him.
Okay,
so Cameron as a good citizen. So more minutes to go.
Thank you so much. So, Michael, thank you so much, and let's continue. God bless you. God bless all of you. Thank you. That one.
Okay. Thank you, Mazi Kai. Like I said, I am monitoring at that Simon page from here. I'm talking to you at that Simon official 156 Biafrans right now. So please let us increase that page more and more. The link is on the comment section where you see USB research. Is that touch the link, it will take you to that Simon page. As we are moving the program, I am monitoring. I will keep on repeating it, reminding it after every section of this program. Please, as we are watching, we want this page to grow very fast because we cannot afford to look for her and we will not see her in social media. So please, yes, Biafrans, we are going to take submit to go to the comment section. I will be placing it on the comment section. I will allow other Simon to read everybody's comments as we progress very quickly. Just every comment on the screen. That's Simon. Can you see it from there?
From here, the channel on there. I can see from here. The channel on my mic is on.
Go on.
Okay. I want to Henry Kingsley here. I say good evening from here, Akwa Ibom.
Okay. Okay. And next person, we move fast.
I want to Mbachi also. I say good evening, Mazikai.
Okay. You're welcome, brother.
Amarachi say, Kai, my brother, well done.
Thank you. That is it.
Man one ZQ say, greetings, USB Independent Media. God bless you all. There was one name.
You did do well. That is a wonderful one. Nice one.
Say,
okay. We are moving quickly, fastly.
Our brother Kai say, I greet you all. Ndewo, bro Kai.
We welcome you. Thank you so much.
Amechi Jonas say, good evening, sir. Ndewo, Amechi.
Yeah, we'll go on.
Man say, Ndewo, Mazi Exodus. Dalo.
Okay. We are moving.
Chinwe Opalasi, all hail United States of Biafra. Ndewo.
Okay. Ndewo.
Biafra TV say, Ndewo, great Biafrans. Umuife.
Yes, we are there.
Chinwe Opalasi, good evening to you all. You are blessed. And you too, Ndewo Chinwe.
Ndewo.
Henry Kingsley Simazikai, I salute you.
Okay. Then we are here.
Our sister Margaret Jogwasi, greetings to our able independent media. More grace of God to you people to stand strong and preach the good gospel of Biafra nation. He said, there was one name, Margaret, you are blessed.
Well, thank you.
Bishop, see, I am a citizen of United States of Biafra, led by Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, declared 29th November 2024 in Lati, Finland. Nigeria must go. Biafra, my identity. Biafra, my nation. Free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now. Free Mazi Simon Ekpa. There was one name.
Yes.
Udo Adasi, Ndewo Umunnem, Daluso. Musa Fube, Ayekenegi Ndewo, thank you for joining. David Chimezie Ndewesi, good morning, Mazika. You are one of Biafra's blessings. More grace to you. Ndewesi, one name will bless you. Our sister Margaret is saying Ndewesi, one name Margaret. Oliver, Ndewo, Oliver for joining. Good evening, everyone. Ndewo. USB research Ndewo. Please go and subscribe to Adasa Monepa official -S1J. Please go and subscribe now and be blessed. Ndewo.
That is that Simon Epa's link. Please, or there is a sister who asked for the link. That is the link. Touch it. It will take you to our page. So you just subscribe. We still remain on 156. Please increase it. Go there and subscribe.
So our sister Edith Oge, ezigbo adaye kenegisi Mazi Ndewo. Jerry Kanechukwu, how are you doing? Thank you so much for joining. It's a USB Independent Media team. I greet you all. Ndewo.
Nice, my shortcomings.
Sister Tina, Ayekenegisi Mazi Chime, Real Biafra TV. We appreciate everything you guys are doing. Ndewo is one name. Thank you so much for joining. Ezade DTC Mazi Mbedoma Ndewo. Maureen Emma, hello. Ayekenegisi, greetings to my fellow Biafrans. I am a citizen of United States of Biafra. Nigeria must go out of Biafra land because Biafra has been redeclared. And there was one name, and that is the truth, and nothing but the truth. Chubike Azubike, Ayekenegisi, good one for Biafra DPM Ngozi Orabueze, Mazi Nandekano, and PM Mazi Simon Ekpa. There was one name. JC, I thank you for your good work. God bless you. There is one name, Philip. Because God bless Biafra all. There were Chinwe Obi Nwasi. Greetings, everyone in the house. There was one name, Chinwe. We appreciate you for joining. Chris Biafra's son, Ayekenegisi, USB nation is our only hope. Yes, so no two ways about that. Chris Biafra's son, see, I am a citizen of the United States of Biafra nation, USB. And me too, there were. Me too. Biafra, Chris Biafra's son, see, USB government is here already. That is it. There was one name. Nigeria must go from Chris Biafra's son. Biafra's son, Chris Biafra's son, say Nigeria leave Biafra land now. Yes, so with immediate alacrity. There were. Chris Biafra's son, so we can never go back to Nigeria. Never, ever. We can never do that. There was one name. Okonkwo Basil, Ayekenegi, please put the link for Adat Simon. There was one name. The link is already on the comment section, I think. There were. See, please, my people, while Mazi Kelena don't used to join you media, everyone man, because I am not in the position to answer such question, okay? Thank you so much. We bless you. Chinedu Felix, Ayekenegisi, Biafra Exodus TV, keep winning strong. There were. Isaiah Tina, we as citizens of the United States of Biafra and Nigeria must leave the Biafra state. That is it. There was one name. Amechi Bosa, see, good evening, Mazi Chino, Exodus TV, Mama Simon, Adat Simon Epanjoko, also greetings to our great Biafrans. There was one name. We appreciate you. Okonkwo Basil, see, Adat Simon channel link, please. Chinedu Felix, see, Biafrans kindly like, share, and subscribe once you join. Yes, so continue to like and share this program. Very, very important. Subscribe. Much people are seeing all eyes on United States of Biafra project of recognition. That is it. That is it. Biafra is not even see they were Edu City, great Biafrans. They were no. Afam Anthony Chukwode, see, we must continue. Consistency is the key. That is it. We will never back down. Chris Biafra's son, I am a citizen of the United States of Biafra Nation, USB. Yes, so much people say, I just subscribed to Ada Simon and Joko. There was one name. May God bless you.
157 right now. We are counting.
Thank you so much, Biafrans, for your love and support. Emeka Justine, we greet you. Thank you for joining. Man, see, greetings, Ada Simon Dalo. We appreciate you. Emeka Justine, see, greetings from Japan to you all, Ada Simon I think that you have 2 YouTube channels. Yes, of course.
Now we are on 162. Please, Biafra, keep on liking, please. Keep
So,
on
our sister Ojugo Chukwu, Ada, thank you for joining. Greetings from Cole, Germany, to all of you. Ada Simon, I see you. I will give you a call. Okay, as in them, we appreciate you. Okudo sing, good evening, families. Those that are telling the truth, not themselves, USB. There was one name, you appreciated. Loiska, see, greetings from Guinea-Bissau, USB or nothing. I am a citizen of USB. Nigeria must go because Biafra is a sovereign nation. Yes, so there was one name. Man, see, now Nelson Mark. Oh, Nelson Mark, you are the one. I really thought about that because I see your logo. There we James Ugwoke, there we for joining. Good evening, sir. From my location, Maazikai. There we James. Please, Biafra in Nigeria will continue to go down until Biafra nation freedom will restore fully. Yes, so he said. Onyeka Chris, see, my humble greeting to Biafra Independent Media. Thanks to you guys for your great work and resilience. Keep it up. USB, we move. There was one name, Chris. We appreciate you. Afam Anthony Chukwudisi, the only government that we, the genuine Biafrans, identifies with is the United States of Biafra, redeclared on the 29th November 2024. Any other groups are criminals operating in black market. That is it. Black market operators. There were. Petra, see, I hail every one of you for the good job you are doing for Biafrans. There was one named Petra. Joasis, see, good evening all. There were. Thank you for joining. We appreciate you for joining. Greetings, our own independent media. Thank you for joining. God will bless all of you for your good work. He say, and bless you too. Johansson, God bless you all, the independent media under USBG. May God Almighty bless you all in Jesus' mighty name. Amen. There will and bless you too. Also blessed. See, greetings to all USB independent media. There was one name also
please,
for joining.
Please, at that Simon, you need to more 4 people, then you stop, please.
Yeah, more 4 people. I am picking it up now. Not every comment we are reading. Yeah.
Okay. Eziada Oluchinwa God, I am a citizen of United States of Biafra. Nigeria must go. Thank you so much, Oluchinwa God. We appreciate you for joining. Chukwumeze, I greet you. I greet you people richly. I love this unity. Biafra is great nation. Recognize it. Thank you so much, Chukwuma. Benchooks Agubasim Ayakenege Nemisi. Thanks for unity of purpose. We are all one in USB. Yes, so there were as one name choose. Florence Chiwenwawolo Ayakenege. This is USB Media. God bless all of you. He say, and you too. Odogwenugu, everyone Namayakenegi, greetings from my location. United Unique People. Are we getting the point and getting involved? Thank you so much, Odogwenugu. Doreen Ayakenegi, good afternoon, all. They were Mbedoma from here.
Yes, we are going to leave it here until we come back again. We just want to get to those who have first commentators here today to meet all of you. Please, before we move, remember to subscribe on our That's Simon Us page. The page, the link is on the comment section. Anywhere you see USB research, that link under there is the link of Simon Eba Official. And that's Simon Eba Official. Please subscribe in there. For now, we have 162 people that have already subscribed as we are moving. So we are monitoring it very speedily. Yes, we are going to move on with our program today, and what we have to present to Biafran people one after the other, and we know how we plan it. We want to start with the current happening of our Prime Minister Simon Ebanjoko, the Finland date of whether it's protest or to stand in solidarity with him in Finland court, NIP court, August 5th. You remember that particular day wisely. That is why we are here today to tell Biafrans what we're supposed to do as human. So for that one, exactly, we are going to start with Mazikai. Maximum 5 minutes. Mama Simon, please keep up the time. Mazikai, please, on the issue of Obatobie protest in Finland, tell Biafrans what we need to do together because of our Prime Minister. Have the mic.
All right, thank you so much, Chino. And I want to use the opportunity to greet some of our brothers on convention. If your name are not being mentioned, don't say that you are not being respected or anything. So just understand that we cannot spend all the time here to calling names. So many people, so many comments are there. So we appreciate all of you on the comment section. Benchus, I throw a salute, and there was a. And Doreen, all of you on the comment section, please accept our greetings. Yes, the protest, I've said this in my platform, I'm going to repeat it again. It's not, some people want to hijack that information. Some people want to use that to seek for relevance. And I don't know what they want to achieve by acting like that. Sometimes I feel like they actually want to counter what PM wants because to the best of my knowledge, it happened that PM is in support of that. Okay, the PM want Biafrans to protest or something like that, to go to Finland. And not two of them. One is protesting. Another one is to Biafrans to gather the day of his appeal. So personally, I will advise you, instead of you not to be that in that appeal, it is better you pipe low maybe in the protest. But if you can meet up to be in two of them, it is advisable. So you are not going there to honor Biafra Unite, or you are not going there to obey Ifeanyi. That is his name, right? Ifeanyi, right? The one in Finland. Is it Ifeanyi? Please, someone should remind me.
Yes, Ifeanyi. And
Ifeanyi. So this is not you honoring the call of Ifeanyi. It is you supporting and backing up PM Simon Ekpa. So please, if you have the opportunity to be in Finland for that protest, it is actually advisable. So you can be in Finland for that. Then don't forget the day of his appeal. That is most important. That one is most important. So if you cannot finance yourself, if you're not financially okay to be in these two occasions, please, if you are to choose one, I would advise you to choose the one of his appeal, because that is what I felt like. I think that is more important. I'm not saying that protest is not important. It is important as long as PM supported it. That's his wish. That's what they want. So please let us stop this this kind of cold feelings about it, try to feel somehow about it. Do not feel anything strange about it. We have been with these people, we know how they operate. Once something comes out, they want to venture into that, they want to start acting as if it is actually their own territory, that one that said it. Maybe they are doing that because they know that once they stick their neck out, people may withdraw. Because maybe they don't want PM to feel happy. Maybe because how can you know that you are not actually being how will you know that you are not actually being supported? People are not paying attention to what you do, and you want to be the voice. It doesn't make any sense to me. So that's all I have to say about it now. Thank you so much. God bless you.
Thank you for that wonderful one.
Thank you. You didn't even spend your time finish. I love that.
Yeah.
Onye a na-egwu asị ka m were ya gụọ na-agụ onye a na-akpọ nwere ihe ọ na-eme onye a na-akpọ nwere ihe ọ na-eme time ya ka fọrọ onye ọzọ pik with the mic.
So the time when we use some comment section after that. So now we are going to Exodus Biafra TV. We are still remain on, all of us, we go around on issue of the protest of Obato Obi and the court today. Maz Exodus, please have the mic.
It's all right. Thank you again, Maz TV. Thank you so much. And at the same time, also want to use this opportunity to thank every one of us that are in the comment section, Red Biafrans and lovers of freedom, Umuife, they didn't in the comment section. So much appreciate each and every one of you for showing up tonight in this our wonderful event where we deliberate and discuss issues, matters arising concerning what concerns us, bringing up the updates and what we need to know. And I believe the spirit of Biafra is with us tonight, and all ears need to pay attention what each and every one of us is about to be saying here tonight. Please, first of all, for my own reaction in regards to this, for me, the spirit of Biafra is not an author of confusion. The Biafran spirit is not an author of confusion. So I believe our Prime Minister is the Prime Minister of everyone. He is the Prime Minister of every Biafran. Mandene Kelemono Abu Biafra. Mandene Kelemono Abu Prime Minister Nishi. Mandene Kelemono Hawa Kachawefo Prime Minister Nanya. Understand? We're not here to talk about that, but what really matters is that our Prime Minister is having an appeal case in Finland on the August. And we came to realize that the people are in Finland, they are the ones that are organizing this particular program. And it's all about intention. It's all about intention. Everything we are doing about this Biafra movement is all about your intention. Either it is of good intention or it is of bad intention. But one thing I know is that the appeal case of Mazi Simon Ekpa is in the hand of God and it's going to be successful. I've already prayed about it. And everyone that is going there, anyone that is going there with a bad intention, big time. Bad intention, big time. So for me, I am suggesting this. There is nothing like, for me, I'm not against any protest plan about the people that put it, but I'm just suggesting this for you to be on a safer side, for you to avoid confusion, for you to avoid conflict based on diverse mindset of some people. I suggest, humbly suggest, if you go to Finland, if you're opportune to go to Finland, if you're coming from around Europe, make sure you go straight to that appeal. Appear in that appeal. Appear in that appeal. You understand? Under solidarity, solidarity. Just be there for solidarity. Respect yourself, dress well, and go there for the appeal called under solidarity, where that is the judicial is an arms of government. Everyone arms of government. Judicial is an arms of government. And when legislator and when executive, and when judiciary. So going to the street, naga kukumkum in the street, name protest. Man, it doesn't make sense. For me, it doesn't make sense. Go to that court under solidarity. You can put on a play card. Master Samanekpa is the good guy. And he did not commit offense. Self-defense is not a crime. Self-determination is not a crime. Free our prime minister. Dress well. Just be there. Samanekpa is going to see you. Our PM is going to see you. And the government of Finland is going to see you there. But if for you going to go and join these people on the protest, jumping on the street, again, when diverse mindset, and making one argument of which is not going to be good. So the Biafran spirit is not an author of confusion. So please, I suggest everybody should go to the court and they represent it there. Thank you so much. I yield my mic for now.
Thank you for the time keeping. Thank you so much. We are driving to Ada Simon Eba. Ada Simon Eba official, please. Want to?
Wow, thank you all so much, my people, for giving me this another opportunity to talk to our people. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate all of you for your love and support. In fact, I cannot thank Biafrans enough for this great love you all are showing to me, and to also my comrades here, the independent medias. I really appreciate all of you for making sure that we bounce back again and continue to do the needful. Thank you all so much, Biafrans, for subscribing. When you subscribe, don't forget to turn your notification bell so that Bob and I be on our live and we can I know there, okay? On Bob and I may upload any video, you'll be able to see it, okay? So thank you all so much. Continue sharing our programs, continue commenting, continue liking them, and also continue to subscribe and turning your notification bell. I really appreciate all of you. So this topic of protest as a protest action. So as an for me, I have to tell you my own part of this thing. I have to tell you my own side, what I think about this thing. Sorry. Do you know that? Sorry, my people for that interruption. Make sure none of them because I'm live. So, so my own, yes, I am an I love our PM. When you love our PM, yes. Mana, can name this particular protest organized? Or you know got Joe? Can name this particular protest organized? Or you know got yes, I love our PM. And I tell you like game ka Oseba Hon away Potamakana, do you suppose in on that place? Now, the medicine organize the greatest enemies of our PM. And the interior motive had you when this protest. According to our lawyer, our barrister say there is no need of this particular protest. Gini mena haj game this protest since. Kedi yo juwe bruze kita. One of my hammer and the other one. Mgbe our PM choriga court that mgbe actually the final judgment na the other defense case. One of my hammer. Hajere dia. When you do akwụkwọ letter ya submit ye. And the near has submitted. Ngoro no so na ihe mere eji wee tụọ ọbata obi mkpọrọ ụna achụkwana m ohe. Ụna agbagakwala m ụka. Ihe a enyere ada ụchụ je submit ye na that very protest nke ọ na-akpọ riot. Us no riot. So ihe ahụ edere wee nye akwụkwọ ahụ edere wee nye tire na envelope o je submit ye. Ngoro that no so na ihe mere eji wee tụọ ọbata obi mkpọrọ ụna achụkwana m ohe. Na m na-agwa ụnụ ya. Now, achọrọ m ịjụ onye ọbụla ajụjụ here. Unu oche that na ndị a bụ ọbata obie n'obi. Unu oche na ndị a chọrọ ka ọbata obie pụta. Unu ọmadị agenda ndị a ji na plan this particular protest. Ndị a chọrọ ka ọbata obie wee pụta because of na ọ bụ na ọbata obie pụta ihe niile ha na-eme na social media Akwụrụ mana ha ga-akwụsị ya by force. Whether ma ha like it, ma ha like it, they must stop it. So, our native Dr. Vaga si na Biafra ga-eri isi ọbata obie. Onyenwa ga-achọ ka ọbata obie pụta. Ọ bụ na ọbata obie pụta, ihe ọ na-ezuzu na social media, mụ na oche na ọ ka ga na-ezuzu ya. Ịma mmadụ bụ onye oshi na ndị otu ya ma chọma ọkọma na ndị otu ya. Ma ka ọ bụ Nigeria disunite. Nigeria disunite, unu oche that na ọ bụ na ọbata obie pụta today na ha ga-adị happy. They will not be happy because they will not continue. So the most important one, yes, Mama Simon, 1 minute, please. So no, Iga Finland. Maka the appeal court. That is the most important one. In solidarity, it is the most important one. I cannot say because of no, I have to say my own mind. Okay, so therefore, so I can choro imekono. Mana so nyabana weri ya gweze ya onu. Nkoso zirigi ime abu ni chori iga. I want to say for the protest. Mana, this is my own point of view.
Thank you.
Thank you, Ada Simon. Thank you, Ada Simon. Let's go to Mama Simon for 5 minutes. Please have the mic.
Okay. Na mgbe ekelele m mmadụ niile, kelee Chineke onye mere ka anyị zụkọkwa ọzọ. Kelee ndị niile na-ege ihe anyị na-ekwu ma ndị na-atụsa ya. Kelekwa ndị niile subscribe ebe Ada Simon ebe new channel. Unu niile ga-adị ka ichi maka na ichi adịghị agwụ agwụ. Ihe a ekwuole m, ọ bụrụ na nwere ndị na-ege program agaghị ama na ekwuole m okwu protest a that na Biafrans across all the vehicle of protest. Maka na ọ bụrụ na egidere mgbada mgbe agbagburu na elu agaghị enwuri. Ndị a niile na-eme ihe ugbu a enemies of United States of Biafra. Enweghị ha ezigbote ebumnuche. Enwekwere nga m kwuru ya jụọ o enweghị otu enwere ike ishe aga na ụlọ ndị iwu ojii ebe ahụ sị ha na adị ama na anyị achọghị protest lekwa ihe anyị chọrọ. Enwekwara otu esiri saa ya maka dịka nwa m nwaanyị siri kwu atụrụ ọbata obie nga nwaanyị isi ọcha Ada dị ọra njọ a na-agba egwu and always I submit the letter na-enweghị onye ma ihe the content of the letter. The same group when they na oge eruole mgbe a ga-eji enwe case appeal hearing n'ọbata obie ha plan for protest. I don't think in ihe anyị nwere ugbu a gịnị time of solidarity. Oge anyị ga-eji orechi ahụ onye ọbụla akwado gaa na court dịka m siri kwuo ya n'ofu ihe na m ọsọ gị nọrọ nga aha ga-etali ụkwụ elu dem ụkwụ gị nọrọ na-ege ihe a na-ekwu na-ekwe n'isi onye pụta nga ịnọ na ezere anwụ ma ọwụ na ba na-aṅụ mmanya within the arena jụọ ga-ele ihe bịara gị sị na anyị bịara maka ihe banyere Simon ebe na ibi ugbu a na-agagharị ka ụzọ ha emekpakparị ori emeke noise gbawa ụdị egwu ya agbaga ha that there are seven people to protest that time. Onye ga aka. So ebe ọbụla ị nọ, hence ị nọ within that Europe. From Italy, ị ga-eji fast train aga Finland. From France, ị ga-eji fast train aga Germany and other European distance ụlọ nso na ya. Ọ fast train ma ọ bus. Gị gbara tiketi ji gaa ya ahịa ga-esi aha nọnyere ya mana akụkọ protest onye ọbụla kwenyere na United States of Biafra were anya okenye iji ahụ ihe nọ na akpa lebara ihe ahụ anya ọ bụrụkwara na ị na-aga gị mara na ihe ị na-aga esi aha gị gara oge ihe asaa n'anya mana ebumnuche ha ka ọ ga-awụ onwe ihe njem ma ọ atụmatụ atara ha na-adịghị mma gị wụrụ onye ga-agbasi ha utu so na ihe awụghị ihe anyị kwuru bịa ọ nga ka ọha m n'ọnụ akwadoghị m ihe m kwadoro ị ga-anọnyere awa PM n'ụbọchị ahụ ọwụrụkwa nọ ihe abanyere n'ime asị ele ndị kwuru maka ya bịa ụnụ niile guzururu ọtọ kọmfọt ọnwụ ụnụ dị oke ahụ ụnụ ahụ dị mkpa ahụ ogogo ime ahụkwana onye nne ma ọwa onye nna ahụ ya na ụnụ niile dị composed na ihe awụ ndị a na-ekwu so kama edefere onye ọzọ taịm ma ekwuchaghị m ya udo dịrị ụnụ.
Thank you, Mama Simon. Thank you so much. So, on how we do it here, you see how all of us, everybody is entitled to his own opinion. That is why we are independent media. The only thing what we do here, we do everything that if you come against USD declared, we shall come against you. What is only country we have? That is what we are representing here. We don't play this. In fact, there is no time to make remark in the name of USD. We will not allow you to do that. Now, on the issue of protests that happen in Finland and the Obato BA standing on a day of appeal court. These are things that concerns individual. One, government of a country can never call for protest to another country. Government of a country, whether in exile or a full nation, can never call a protest in another man's country because of his fellow citizen being holding in that country. It doesn't work like that. Rather, they will go on a diplomatic tour to secure the release of their people. If protests can release anyone in this world, protests could have released Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. If protest is a criteria to release anyone in prison, protests could have released Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. All the Biafrans are in prison in that country called Nigeria. Protest is good. If you decide you have the money, that the protest is for our prime minister of the entire population of the indigenous people under United States of Biafra declared, you are free to go. You are free to go. It's your time, it's your money, and you can go. Then on the issue of on the court day, that one matters so much. Because on that day in the court, it's where told you see that you appeared on a court for him. On the protest, he don't know the number of people that came to Finland to protest. But when it's come to the date on the court day, he can see all of you, and that will give him joy. So for me, I prefer standing on a day of a court in Finland. And let me tell you, you owe nobody any explanation except Finland authority why you are in Finland. You owe nobody an explanation. Obato Obie is the one who is the prime minister of every Biafran that believe in what he believed, the man with the new dimension, which is the total point of the end point of the new dimension is USB declared, is the end point of the new dimension. That is only man who has it. So the new dimension is what you are there to stand with, to prove that, yes, I believe in the new dimension, and also to defend your mandate of your self-referendum that your card bears United States of Biafra, no other one. Nobody will stop you for Sima Obatobie. And I also said, if I from today, I got a number of the people who support USB in Finland. If you also want to go to Finland, if you contact me, I will give you the numbers of these brothers. These are people under USB. Some of them are on the comment section here right now, listening to us. So if you are having doubt of mind against ndị Osochiegbu, ndị a na-emefe aje n'ime ụlọ n'ime ọfịa fe egbu efe n'ime ọfịa fa agbapụta n'ire ajụ kedu onye gburu ihe a, ndị a na-egbucha ekota akpati ga-eji wee lie mmadụ, ndị Osochi ozu eli ozu, ndị ọbata obi ekwu na ya ama ihe ị na-eme mgbe ya na ya nke ya apụkwara apụ na ya makwa what you are doing. So all these things ha na-eme is to cover up their evil, and with intent they never want Obata Obie to come south, because Obata Obie coming out, we visit every platform and see what we are doing, and
exactly.
He will see it.
Yes.
So they don't want Obata Obie's progress. That is why they are trying to block their evil agenda, presenting
Yes,
themselves as Ndoma. So Biafrans, go to Finland if you want to go. If you have doubts, contact me. I will give you a number of those that are in this comment section that are watching us right now. So you can contact them and hear from them. Finland is free for all Biafrans. Nobody is. Those who are present themselves, they are the ones talking about they are pure lies and deceit. Do not listen to that. The protest is from Obatodie, and he, according to our brother Shuma God, he supported that if Biafra want to protest, they are free to protest. But a government can never call for a protest. I leave it here as we move to another session of the program. This is my mind. And this is what it's supposed to be.
Sure.
So, yes, as we are moving into our second section of the program, now the second agenda is issue of security in Biafra land and those who call themselves ESN at this point. This is our matters arising in Biafra land at this point that we are into. For you not to be contribute your money on a wrong path and for you to remain calm. Our DPM said, stay the cost. The cost is believing in USB declared and early scored, but we have to help our people. On that, I will start from Mazi Ezedos about the issue of the security of the Biafran people in the Biafra land. Please, Mazi Ezedos, please have the mic. Thank you so much.
All right.
Yes, Adam.
Please, Ada Simon, off your mic, please.
Yeah, on me to get.
Please, off your mic here. Sorry, Biafrans, lovers of freedom all over the world. As we are moving, we are progressing. As we are moving, we are progressing. Just like I said before, Biafran spirit is not an author of confusion. Biafran spirit is not an author of distraction. Biafran spirit is not an author of blackmailing, propaganda, and lie. But Biafran spirit is an author of peace, fairness, equity, and justice and progress. And that is what United States of Biafran government stands for. And that is what the citizens, genuine citizens of the United States of Biafran government stands for. And if you don't have these characteristics, you are a joker and you are deceiving yourself, or I am deceiving myself, which we pray for nobody among us here. And so on the issue of security in our land, which is very, very important, each and every one of us can tell a declaration after the United States of Biafran government being redeclared in Finland on 29th November 2024, the year of the Lord. We are now going for an international recognition by our government. Government is pursuing it. Then it is the duty of we, the citizens of the United States of Biafran government, to as well sponsor that government and go for our international recognition, which is very, very important. It's our duty, and we are not distracted about that. Then thirdly, the security matters a lot. Lion and kick Hausa Batagoka, Ndefulana Batagoka. Maznan Kalo said that these people, they are coming. They are coming. They must come. MUST. There's nothing going to stop them to come. They must come. And they have with their agenda of coming. They are coming to take over our ancestral land. Because in that our ancestral land there lies our treasure. The mineral resources no alaya. How are they already surface? They will not take over, they will rape our women and destroy our children and buy people. So that in the UK empire, they will raise mineral resources no alaya. Then Mazin and Carlos said, what are we going to do? We must defend our community. And now, if our government is going for international recognition, it is the duty of we, the people, now to hold. Don't wait for anybody. Don't wait for anybody. Our government have passed a bill of self-defense. Self-defense yourself. And our government have passed the bill of security decentralization. Everybody must go back to your community and defend your land. Because if you refuse to defend your land, one day, aga nara go ogbe, anara go ogbe ga community ga nara go ogbe ga nara life and direct anara go ogbe. Akpọ go na phone one day. Na nwanne na ogbe na agbazi ọsọ na onwe eze nọzi n'ogbe. Ihe anyị na-afụ na TV, anyị na-afụ na news, na ndị Yoruba agbago ọsọ na community. Na ndị Hausa go give you omewe na community, which we are not going to allow it to happen. And for us to stop it to happen, organize your community, your youth. It is the duty of your youth to go and comb bushes. My community, na community 247. Uchoma Bayron David on Kekame Pukura yesterday. Hana Kwari ni Moya 247. Nehe no toto nabale. You cannot cross ETCC a beg because these people are invaders. And always shameful 10. Always shameful 10. Nega no na community ki. Ega no na community ga so onye nwe ogbe. Mbiarambia isi from Mbiarambia banana go ogbe. No we feel it happen. So because na go na yesu go. Na ebe na abia pụta ga ebe na abia agbara na agbara in internet. Because na ndị Fulani gwara na ha wakpukwara unu na egbo one ndị mmadụ. Nwanne, we no go cry for you. We no go cry for you. If you refuse to defend your community, another community game. So for you to avoid it to happen, you must defend that your community. So I use my mic for now. Day one. We can't hear you. On your mic.
Yeah, thank you so much. I said I thank everyone to keeping the time straight. Thank you for that. That is a wonderful one of this evening. All of us keeping the time. So on that note, what we are discussing is advice on the security people, on the security level with our people in Biafra land for us to protect our territory as the government is doing everything in general, but we have to support them more. So on that, I give the mic to Mama Simon to lay her voice to people of Biafra to hear what she has to tell us about security in Biafra land. Thank you so much as we move.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you, our viewers and our hearers. So, ekelele mmadụ niile. Kelekwa unu n'inye aha m ohere ọzọ ikwu okwu. Nze na-amaghị okpese na nze ibe ya ekpetechana ihe ya kwesịrị ikpe. Mana nze ma okpe ga-ahụrịrị ihe ọ ga-ekwu. Ihe banyere nchekwa obodo anyị. Ọ bụrụ na a na-agba ya n'afa, ma gbara ya n'afa last year. Ọ mụnwa mere kwuru okwu ka ndị ọbụla chekwawa obodo ha. Ekwuru m ya na fundraising si na obodo niile 40 states ndị ọbụla nwee local vigilante, ndị be anyị nwekwara ike, ndị kwere na Biafra nwere ike soro na-ahazi echekwa obodo ha. Maka ọ bụrụ na asị chewe sọsọ Biafran Liberation Army, then Biafra this, Biafra that, na ha ga-emeli na ọtụtụ n'ime ha n'ime ọhịa ka anọ. Ihe na-eme n'ime obodo na-eme n'ụzọ agaghị amachi maka na ha awụghị mmụọ. Ejiri m obodo amụrụ m amụ mara ha atụ sị ha na obodo anyị nwere local vigilante, na ọ bụ ndị obodo kwadoro ha, nye ha atụ, nye ha granọt, nye ha tọọchị, nye ha wisụl. Ka ọ na-awụ enwe ebe ihe mere, onye nọ ebe ihe ahụ na-eme ya fụọ wisụl ahụ, ha niile izukọ ebe a na ha ezukọ. Ọ wụrụ ịbanye ọhịa ya ha abanye, ọ wụrụ obodo ha mee. Na kemgbe ihe niile na-akwụ n'obodo niile na-akwụ, ndị be anyị na-emereme ihe ọbụla anaghị eme. Enwere festival anọ n'ime ya na Ogo festival. Ndị nọ ebe niile dị iche iche ga-alọta na-agba ya. Agwa gị na enwere ihe na-eme n'ala Igbo, ị gaghị ekwe, anaghị ala witi ụjọ. Ekwuru m ya mgbe ahụ, kwukwe ya, ejide ya kpọrọ ihe, ma ekwuo ya na Ada steeti nweta the worst mkparị m nwetara. Ele ihe ọ na-abịa, ele ihe a ga-eji asị ndị obodo this and that, ha mechi ihe echere ha kparịa onwe ha. also na the major reason m jiri na-ahapụrụ ha dị obodo. So ọhafịa ahaziela onwe ha maka ihe insecurity a na-ekwu okwu banye n'ime ọhịa. Ndị ngọkpaala use ha nọ n'ime ọhịa anaghị ekwu okwu ma ọwụ Biafra ogene ọwụ obodo the community haziri onwe ha. Ndị aka pụrụ nọ na be ha akwado ha nye ha ihe eji ha aga. Likewise ndị side Ozitem ebe niile ahụ ha niile na-eme. Ụfọdụ ga na Anambra na awụ Enugu, ndị Fulani abatala ebe ahụ bata ya to the extent enwere ebe ewuru ha ụlọ n'ime ọhịa. Ndị nwetara ha na nwetachara ha ebighị ebi ebe ahụ. A na-eme ihe niile ya na-eme. A na-ebu ụzọ azọta ala tupu azọwa ute ka ndị be anyị ka anyị nwee na ike zọta ala. Maka ọ bụrụ na ilekwasị anya sọsọ USB akwa enwere Biafra ele ahụ ka etu esi akpọ ya ọ fọs ka ọ dị fọs elotu esi akpọ ndị ọhụrụ a na anyị nwechiri na ya nọ ha ebe a nọ n'ebe ọzọ. The gọọmenti enwedo ụdịka ego a ga-eji efes ndị a.
Elite squad.
Thank you nwa m. Biafrans enweghị ụdịka ego ahụ. Ihe anyị na-eme na awụ ka anyị nwee ike zọtakwala ala ya ịzọta ala ya ahụ tupu ihe niile enwe infect abịazie mgbe ahụ protect our border mee everything narị otu o kwesịrị ịdị. So ka onye ọbụla nga ọbụla ịnọ gị onye nne gị onye nna wepụta amamihe gị wepụta ego gị kwado ndị obodo unu kwado ụmụ okorobịa ka ha nwee ike na-echekwa obodo unu. Maka ka anyị chọọ nụ ewu ojii mgbe ehihie mgbe itere na-akwụbeghị maka na ọ bụrụ na itere kwụọ ọ ga-ara ahụ nchọta. Ote ka m sị ka kwuo ya maka gịnị enwedị ihe karịrị nnwere onwe na nchekwa. Mmadụ ichekwa onwe ya abịara egbu m ya ma enwe gịnị ya gbuo onwe ya ọ bụghị ihe ọjọọ. Udo dịrị unu.
Thank you, Mama Simon. Thank you. It's very important that we defend our territory. We are not going to wait for only USB to come and do it for us. If Nigeria can talk about every state, every community, every kindred to form vigilante, what of we that are starting? On that, I call on Ada Simon Eba to lay her voice on what we are discussing about security of Biafra to defend themselves. Why not wait for anybody to do that for you?
Thank you all so much. Those of you that have already subscribed right now, you subscribe, baby. Go where that link in our comment section. Subscribe to our new channel. Thank you so much, my people, for doing that in day one. So basara security na obodaye ugbu ihe dere onye ọbụla kpọrọ onwe ya nwa Biafra. Ọ dị nnọọ ka gọọmenti anyị ma wee pass that bill. Mgbe gọọmenti anyị passed this bill, many people was mocking it. Even in the Republic of Fallbacks, ha na condemn ya. Even our whistle, mgbe our whistle pụtara, ha niile ha condemn ya. Mana ọ bụrụ na unu ile anya kịta na kịta na ka that whistle suppose ị na-arụ ọrụ now. That whistle ahụ ha bịara kọgherie ndị mmadụ anya. Maybe many people are ege ha ntị, I don't know. Kịta na ka that whistle ahụ na-arụ ezigbo ọrụ gara arụ ezigbo ọrụ. Maka ọ bụrụ na ndị ọbụla ji that whistle onwe ha n'ebe ọbụla ihe mere ma e nwere ndị abịara kidnap na ime obodo n'ime village. Onye egbu nke onye egbu nke onye egbu nke onye egbu nke before ha na-akpụrụrụ onye ahụ ndị obodo agbakọ na-ajụ ogini emekeshọn esevuru that person. Olesi menweziri ebe onye ahụ nọ kere owuwo mmadụ na-anọghị ụdị ihe nwere ike ime mana ọ bụ na ọ n'ime obodo nne community onye ọbụla nọ dị ya abịa ịkpụrụ mmadụ like that kidnap mmadụ like that ma ndị nke nọ na army and the terrorists ndị nke nọ na army and police uniform in the name of na ha wa army bụ ịkpụrụ mmadụ. Ọ bụ na that whistle ahụ onye ọbụla egbu onye nke onye ọbụla egbu onye ọbụla ha na obodo agbara dat na enwere na jade onye ọbụla apụta ga-eme sararị sure a ga-enwegazi ka ha ga-esi wee mee zọpụta those people. So bills apasia ya ndị ụchụ bịa na-akọ eri Biafra anya mana ama m datara ụmụnne anyị ndị ghọtara ihe a na-eme mana biil ahụ a pasịrị nọ ihe gọọmenti anyị supoziri ime and ha mekwara and whistle too kịta now ka ọ supoziri ị na-arụ ọrụ so now ndị pụtara na-asị na ha bụ ndị ESN so unu kịta now that nothing like ESN. I'm telling you the gospel truth. Just one for kedu afọ ya bụ Mohammed Abbas nke a na-akpọchi na Sanwo-Oru onye nwa fọmụrụ that particular ESN mana ụlọ ọmadị nke ka nke the worst part of it bụ that na part of this so-called ESN this fake ESN bụ igwepụta azụ na ndị otu ya igwepụta azụ kọmando ụwa ha na Yahoo Gento na ndị ọzọ aha ma bụ the members of this ha so na members of this fake ESN kunu wee for that na these people they are not working for the Biafran people ihe abụ ndị zoo ji ndị a na-arụ ọrụ so onye ọbụla ga-adị afọ the only security outfit nwere na Biafra land bụ unu ga-ntị unu ga-afụ mgbe our DPM kwuru last week fundraising about our elite vigilante groups. I nwere vigilante groups now na Biafra land. So plus our elite squad. Here the authentic security people I nwere now na Biafra land. So upon na Biafrans fail not to support these people. Need to support this vigilante group and our elite squad mpara afa kita now. Ihe ọbụla unu furu na-ewere onye ọbụla kwado asị ga-aza ma ọ bụrụ na ndị ogbu ara ọbara gbakpuo anyị onye ọbụla supposed ibilite na bịa support etere ụgba etere ose support this government because ada agba ka egide ihe na-ata arụ ekwesịkwana nke ọra m ọ bụrụ na unu chọọ ka protect obodo anyị nkịta just like Mama Simon say ka anyị ji ihe na wee chụwa ihe ojii before ti eji na anyị ọkpọdachi na ọhụụ nche ọhụrụ anyị awa leader Nnamdi Kanu amagwere ka ọkwa kwuo ka o si wee wụọ nọ ndị Yoruba kịta na-akwụfuru ihe ha na-ahụ ka o si wee wụọ na anyị nwa n'onwe anyị na ọ bụrụ anyị asọpọtụ our army na ndị ga-awakpo anyị and ihe ha na-achọrọ ha ga-enweta ihe and ịwakpokwa anyị mụna ụnụ mana na ha wakporo ụnụ maka o si adị ọ bụrụ na ha ga-ajọ so wakpo ụnụ onye ọbụla dị safe ụnụ ihe so n'ime ya so biko na ụmụnne m ọ na-apụta n'igwe nwanne chikita na-abụ our fundraising come and support the government and again in your communities and make sure because our elite vigilante groups na so all of you must have a vigilante group in your various communities guard your people and your land.
Time up, your time is off.
Yes, thank you. So my people, all I can make on
Thank you. Yes,
thank you.
We must try and keep the time because of the movement that we are into. It look nicely. We are trying to keep up the time. I thank you for that.
Yes.
Then we are going to Mazi Kai for issue of security in Biafra land and how we can help ourselves. So on that note, I leave the mic for Mazi Kai report. Please have the mic.
All right, thank you so much, Chino. Sorry for my absence. I got a call that I have to attend to. Sorry, I didn't watch what you guys were saying when I was not here. I hope have you treated another topic or the same topic?
No. Now we're on the issue. First topic has finished. We're on this topic of to encourage Biafrans in the homeland about their security affair for everyone to try to secure their territory before waiting for
okay. Because of time, I am not going to start reminding us how the whole thing started. But I cannot talk about the security without reminding us, what happened when the government, US government, passed the bill of self-defense. Some people begin to start going gaga to insult and all that. So now what I was actually use that mocking. Oh, you have to defend yourself. You to defend yourself. Bring money so that the army will defend you and all that. Nobody's saying that army is not going to defend you. Nobody's against that, but you have to do something. I can now go dog before police were. So you know what I can go where or guy can now before police were no arrest and defenders. But not one you will female they keep before police so police are black got the police na mod. So you have to defend yourself on the police were jogging. So what I'm saying is that just the same thing, just to add one or two things to what our brothers and sisters have said. Vigilante is not from heaven. You have to mobilize yourself. You don't wait for your church to give you approval to defend yourself. It is a natural phenomenon. You have to utilize your human God-given right to protect yourself. And how can you protect yourself? You have to protect yourself by doing that which will safeguard you and your community, your surroundings, and making sure that everybody work in line, working hand in hand to keep your community safe and yourself safe. You can start by encouraging your youth. Those of us that are financially okay, you can mobilize youth from your community, from your village, talk to them on how to start mounting, on guard, protecting, especially your farmland, because if I run and make a so every farmland is always, lonely. Okay, because if God forbid, if you jam these people in your farmland where you are farming, or maybe you and one of your siblings or your mother, what will be your fate? But if you are going there, if you are going to farm while you are holding your hoe, your cutlass, you also put your catapult and some gravel in your basket while going. It's part of it. Who goes there? If only get where you get, or if only get you a quote that me. So who goes there? If only, but if you keep quiet, them it was the match gone. Who goes there? That is not what we are praying for. We saw what happened in the Yerwata. We saw what happened in Kogi. What is going on in Kogi? What is going on in Kwara State, and so many other places. These are people who relied on their governor, who relied on the local government chairman, those who relied on the federal government. Now, call will come from Abuja. Remember, you are living in a society whereby some people are allowed to carry AK-47, and it's actually justifiable. Okay, they are defending them publicly. So in the south, you know what happened. For you to look like somebody who have gravel or catapult, you will be thrown to DSS dungeon. So not that they see anything in your hand, though, but you look like somebody. Your hand, your finger is very, very tall and very, very strong, as if you know how to hold catapult. Is a problem. They'll put they'll carry out investigation on you. That investigation may end the way you did not expect. So what I'm saying is that protecting yourself is not just by talking. And as you're protecting yourself, you are guiding your community as well. Mama Simon, can you just put some time up? Are you checking the time?
Let him generate time.
Are you checking the time?
Yes,
I saw you doing something.
This is 5 minutes. This is 3 minutes.
Also bad.
No compromise.
Okay. If I have bonus time, like that I did not finish my time.
Yes. Okay, let's give you.
Okay, well, let's have your time. Yes.
I'm not gonna dash you time again.
Okay,
Okay. Yes, thank you so much. We are trying to maintain the time because of Biafrans are going to listen to the program after and here and then to also have the time to listen to it. What we are telling you is that we are talking about issue of your own life, to protect yourself to be alive, because someone who is alive will inherit Biafra. when you're not there.
Yes.
My father na na kama ka e were onye ọzọ kọọ ihe a mere nweta ihe a na-eji gị nwa kọọ ihe a na-achọ. When I see some Biafrans that are being careless over their life, I say, wow. What we are saying is this: USB has a lot of work to do. A country like every country in the world even borrowed money to equip their security. Less of we that we are just starting. It's mandatory that we as citizens must give our own support. There is many support you can give. Your whistle is in your territory. A lot of things is in your hand, in your house. I remember today as I'm talking to you in my community, we have a bell in every home. There is where we mandate everybody to put when we are on ground, where we put a round bell. Once you see a nonsense movement, you hit it once. Once it sound once, your nearest neighbor is sounding his own. That is how we know that a criminal enemies are around our community. These are common things that has been there as the culture. Because USB will bring back who we are, we bring back our culture back. It was going to bring anything that we have thrown away and start misbehaving, bring it back to us. You are self-determination start from your own house. I said it openly, as we are going to farm, have your catapult. As we are going to farm, have a something about an API, yakuba potam miri, ekumia, and a wore fuel, banya wore nu, wore botan nutinime fuel, but at the Kobe Abino. All our organs, you know, halapium, or touch the person, but what go the Anaramon, and chalk goes about, Unkai have got the answer before the route being defend yourself. And US has passed the bill that we, the citizens, must defend ourselves in every country you are in abroad. The citizens have the right to defend themselves first. Under self-determination law, you have the right. We will not wait for USB or government to do everything. If you are waiting, why that the governors in the old Eastern region, the criminals, the killers, are mobilizing vigilante, even though they are doing their own to suppress us down? They are forming their own vigilante in every community, to get information. That is why they are forming, like what South Africa did against Namibian people, by using the people of Namibia to form security that was against their own people. I am telling you today that do not allow yourself to be used. Do not undermine yourself. Secure your life first. It's the most very important thing first for you to do by securing your life. Be alive until you achieve recognition and come back and take over full our trajectory. There is nothing you lose. The whistle we have is now to work. When one person blow, 2, 3, even the enemy run away. There is a torch when you're on the road in the night patrol. When you flip that torch, enemy will start running. Only once is that torch, they are coming. They are coming. He will run. That is how some of all these enemies, because of when they enter, everywhere is silent, so they will gain ground. When the land is hot for them, they will never do anything. Protect yourself. With the things that you have. Fuel can do a very big job. Salt can do a very big job. If you know what salt can do with fuel, once it enters somebody's eyes or your face, it's always, 2 of them is fire. So we must do everything to protect ourselves, as the government is doing everything first to secure what? To secure our international diplomatic recognition for us to be like every other country in the world. Biafrans, there is no time to wait for anybody. Now we have gotten it right. Try and queue in the line. Nobody is going to defend you. Defend yourself. That is why we say that USB, every state, every county must defend themselves for you to pass the message. You can also help by when you see a movement. When you see something, you say something. This is how you can also pass information to the elite squad. They can be able to be agile while you are doing your own. It's when the left hand wash the right hand, The right hand washes the left hand. I thank you, dear friends, as we move into the second session of the program this evening, into the third session of the program this evening, what we're discussing here this wonderful evening. Dear friends, there is no time to waste. Do not wait for anybody. So we are fighting, and we are fighting to survive. For us to survive, we must implement all the multiple dimensions. That is what we have to do. That is pure truth. So on the third session of this program, we want to discuss also the issue of this Bundi IPOB and DOS new structure. We want you, as we are moving into that, to know that in this world, nobody, no country has used a name of organization to achieve recognition. If they said it's awareness, for how many years? Starting from Wazuike, 1999 to 2026, how many is awareness? And those that Mazda Nakano said that we're going to repeat their history, Syria, Somalia, Yemen, and many of them, they protest the awareness 3 years, 4 years, 5 years. What of we, under the name of IPOB, that have been under this only name of IPOB for 14 years, from the time Mazda Nakano registered the IPOB to this date, is 14 years. A child you send to school for over 14 years, for only secondary school. If that child is still remain in secondary school, are you going to be happy, willingly to be paying money for this particular son or daughter of yours that remain in secondary school for 14 good years, only secondary school? If you calculated from 1999 to 2026, how many years? Or you calculate from 2012 to 2026, how many years? We have never gotten it right from the 1967 to November 2024 to November 28, 2024. We're on the wrong path. It's from November the 29th that we have gotten it right. So on that, we want to move the mic around like we normally do. It goes for 5 minutes of the time before we put the link in case if Biafrans will join us. We want to pass the link to, I want to start it afresh again from Ada Simon again on the issue of IPOB and their organization and their DOS. Please have the mic, talk to Biafrans. Yeah, go on, can hear you, yes. Ada Simon.
Okay. Thank you so much for joining. We really appreciate all of you for being here. So, dear friends, new IPOB, new DOS, in fact, on here now touch. In the first place, we know that na Otego, Ken nta Kanu rede 1 year, Otego, Ojiwe na-achọ this ọchịchị. Otego Ojiwe na-achọ igbu onye isi. And sort of for that opportunity just call on ya immediately. Mgbe ọ nụrụ na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu dissolve go ndị DOS in Nigeria. So we know that na DOS and IPOB Nigeria, they're the same thing. They are not two different people. IPOB Nigeria and DOS Nigeria will the same thing. Clients will do the same thing. Will the same thing in the sense that now the member, we are not member. In everyone's understanding, member the IPOB Nigeria. That is what DOS means. The IPOB Nigeria. So they're the same thing. They're not two different people or two different organizations. No. But you can achieve me as if not different organization. So don't be deceived, my people. Do not be deceived. You cannot reject and disgrace these people, and then again, it's not form another DOS or another IPOB in Nigeria again. Say, do not be deceived, my people. It is lies and nothing but lies from the pit of hell. Ken nwanne gị ọ sị abụghị onye nche nwanne ya ọ sị na nwanne ya nọ na mountain na-ekpe ekpere nke onye ọbụla fụrụ today because of na our PM is no longer here now he's trying to lie gịnị na ihe kwuru ọ bụrụ na unu chetere mgbe disin bidoro after ha rere Maazị Nnamdi Kanu to came out truth niile pụtara ire our PM gbara ihe niile n'anwụ so the kita na ịbịa turnuzie ihe niile upside down because of our PM anọ here. Anyị ji information ihe niile our PM gwara anyị before. So these are friendly come. There's no way Maazị Nnamdi Kanu after that na we declare go Biafra on the 29th of November 2024 in Lati, Finland with self-referendum where over 50 million Biafrans voted to exit Nigeria. It's not done. So please do not be deceived, my people. IPOB Nigeria and IP and DOS Nigeria, they are the same thing. There's no difference about two of them. So a new one because do not be deceived. The government is ndị Biafra na ahụ maka Biafra support the old government in Ghana or United States of Biafra. This is where we must focus our attention now. I forgot that now there is no. And same was you hope all these my faceless ones of them. Biafra does not have help from any of them. USB is the way, and we must continue to support this government. Biafrans. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Ada Simon. Thank you. We are going to Mama Simon Eba to talk to Biafrans about all these organizations that are emerging around us. So please have the mic and move on, Mama Simon Eba.
Okay. Because thank you once again for calling me on the stage. Ekelele m Biafrans ma ndị na-ede ede ma ndị na-asụ asụ ma ndị na-egene egene unu niile ga-adị ka ichi maka na ichi adịghị agwụ agwụ. Kelekwe na ndị sọskraịb lana maka chanel ọhụrụ anyị na-ekwu okwu ya. So ekelele m unu n'ụzọ pụrụ iche na-arịọkwa unu na grupu ọbụla ịnụ Mama Simon Ekpa anyị hụrụ ya mee postu link ahụ ma ndị na-ajụ m kwestion maka ya biko were ọsọ were ije gaa subscribe na that link. Enwekwara ihe edemede ndere maka ya ele anya ya were ndị na-amaghị agụ ka m wụ ndị na-ajụ ajụjụ a biko ihe niile a m dere wụ subscribe ọla Mama Ada Simon Ekpa na ọwụ link ọhụrụ ya. So abịa na that ba onye na-agụ agụ dị man pụtara na-agụ wụde ya wụzi onye isi ndị DOS oke ugbo eke ikpeazụ a ma ọ bụ Biafra ihe ọbụla a chọrọ ha ịkpọ ya esendịrịla m emeela ihe niile ahụ. All those things is dead on arrival maka na onye ji igu onye bụ igu ka igu na-achị. Onye ọbụla sị na adị junction ya amabeghị ebe agwa abalị hiwere isi onye ahụ amaghị ihe anyị nwere wofu gọọmenti United States of Biafra nke Dr. Ngozi Orabueze wụ onye na-akwọ dị ụgbọ ya na ndị niile na-eso ya. Eziokwu kwụ ọtọ n'ihe agba n'aka ejighị enyo ele ya. Ekwuru m ya ekwuchara m okwu ahụ sị ọ bụrụ na m ekwu ihe ọ bụrụ na m agụ ihe ayọrọ m Chineke biko gbaghara m mmehie. Ekwuru m na our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu still remain the leader of Biafra, our president, our everything, our founder. Simon Ekpa still remain our PM. So any government ngọbụla nọ forge kọrọ ha akụkọ ọha akụrụ ọha mere si ha bịa form new or organization or agitation na na-ekwu okwu Biafra na that thing na Biafrans agaghị ewe maka na real Biafrans na-aga njem a na across all the vehicle of going back and agitating for anything. So na our leader mgbe ọbụla o jiri pụta a ga-ebu ya oche ya nọrọ were week were 2 weeks ya were gaa through ihe mere. Likewise Simon Ekpa, internet does not forget. Ha lelechazie ya sị na ihe ha chọziri ka ebido n'isi. O doro m anya na ndị na-ekwu okwu Biafra ga-asị ya nna anyị with due respect na anyị across ọlaeji alawa azụ enwetakwala Biafra bịa duru anyị lawa na ihe anyị na-eche. Achọghị m igbu oge ọta ka ọ dị m n'ọnụ. Thank you.
Thank you for that wonderful suggestion there to Biafrans, and we must stand on the truth at all time. The time we are into we have gone beyond organization. After how many years? We are not going to be every obese boy. We are going to be a man. So on that note, I am going to the Mazekai to have the mic. We are discussing about issue of all these organizations that are surrounding around what we are doing, the new DOS structure and all of them, and the whatever that is going on under them. So please, what do you have to tell Biafrans about that? To be on a stay the course. Our DPM said stay the course. So please have the mic, Mazekai.
All right. We all know what is going on. Current concern. People will form their own motivational group because they always want to motivate themselves. Not that they don't know the truth. Not that they don't know, but they want, paddy. That's why when I said being the Kaba is not Master Mekano thing. Master Mekano don't like that kind of movement. You be the Kaba, your friends, once they give you post, you have your friends around you. It's because of the building Kaba that created Ogenkera. The same building Kaba. That is why you have Chinasaworo. People who are not what they claim to be. The recent interview of Kano Dakano with Achalogo has proven that Chinasaworo is parading himself to be what he is not. Commander of ESN and all that. Who would have believed that he is not? Kano Dakano, according to him, exposed that. So, one thing I want us to know is this. Nobody just wake up and say, hello guys, let's just go to Finland and redeclare Biafra. It was agreed and planned. As a mature person, if you map out 1 year to plan for something, you cannot say that didn't take you, that didn't took you by surprise. It didn't take you by surprise, you plan for it. But simply because my colleague, my paddy is not here, therefore I need to make sure that I bring him in. I need to create a group here and there. But I used to think that that this is Igbo thing. But I now realize that other nations pass through the same thing. Other countries pass through the same thing. They are forming group here and there, trying to build Kaba that will suit their own, what they're doing. So if you are here in 2020, 2021, 2023, 2024, and now, I don't think you'll be confused to know what you're supposed to do, because everything played before everybody. So this idea of forming group and trying to counter all this, and some of our people are even worried. What will Master Kano do? Is he going to support the USB government? Or PM, is he for the USB government and all that? I don't know why some of us are thinking like that, to be honest with you. Master Kano plan and target is USB. What do I mean by that? That is declaring yourself in the after declaration, then you cannot defend your land. That's what other people do to have their freedom. PM, of course, knowing the template, made it clear that this template is going to be, we're going to follow Montevideo Convention to redeclare Biafra. And he invited even some nations to be in Finland that day. If declaring yourself, if that redeclaration is not, if it doesn't want it, you think that PM would have been taken away? Ask yourself, why is it that they horribly bundled him out before that date? Because they knew the importance of that redeclaration of Biafra. So let us not just have double mind or start panicking about it. We should always know what that means. Okay? Ogen Kere today is still telling you that he's looking for recognition. So if USB being declared is not important, why are they talking about recognition? So I'm gonna hit my mic here. Thank you so much, Chino. I hope I did not, grab all that time. Mommy,
No. You are in order. You are in order.
Okay, you are in order. Your time is over. I was just talking, but I don't know that I muted my phone. So thank you for using the time. Thank you. I appreciate each and every one of you for obeying the time.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Mazi Zedos, are you with us? Mazi Zedos, where are you? Okay, he's here. We are discussing on the third agenda of the program of today concerning IPOB Bruha Haifat. That is what we are discussing right now. Both the new appointment, as well as all of them. So please have the mic and go on.
Okay. Thank you so much again, Mazi. At Biafran TV, thank you so much, Mazi Kai, Ada Simon Eba, and Mommy Stella. Salute you.
Thank you.
And the lovers of freedom, they in the comment section, again. Very, very important. May God bless each and every one of you.
You see.
And talking about this particular issue, the creation of other groups, when it comes in terms of agitation, when people are agitating that they are no longer feeling better the way they are being marginalized, they are being by, there is insecurity, they no longer belong to this particular group, and they will begin to agitate. In the process of that agitation, and then when many kinds of groups, that agitate, there's no doubt about that. But in the midst of those many kinds of groups and them agitate, when they got about the Osobaru and Nishi, on a race, it looks like a race, on a relay, on a race. So I've been in this Biafra movement, and when many kinds of groups are named this Biafra movement and agitating. But it came to pass that the group of Simon Ekpa, they have autopilot. They call them autopilot. After the kidnapping of Mazin and the Carlo, about ex-DOS, not able to understand, not able to carry up the mandate. They were stagnant. They were incompetent. They were actually stagnant. And before then, Mazin and Carlo said something. He said, follow Simon Ekpa. He is doing a good job. He is bringing a new dimension to this awareness that we are creating. They heard that word once because because follow who know. Therefore, that in the SDOS, they don't know road. they were actually stagnant. So in Hama when Aquario get in the street, they fire flag without doing nothing. Saminapa was the one that brought the divine mandate. No, like the one that brought the new dimension with the template, fully step by step. And they were busy calling Saminapa Ekberima. Why they were calling that Ekberima? From autopilot, Ekberima. Abaye Biafran government in exile. Ekberima. From Biafran government in exile. And when referendum, over 50 million people voted to leave Nigeria. Biafrans voted. Just like Mazikai said, it took almost like 1 year, which is not a joke. It was there. The record is there. Raw AI. The record is there. The history there. We all are witnesses. And I did the receipt. We voted to leave Nigeria, which is Abian and UN on their law. If the country refuses to give you referendum, and then one another option was self-referendum, which we are able to achieve it under self-referendum. 50 million people voted. Now, after that referendum, Biafrans gave their government the mandate to declare Biafra, which Maznan Kal also said. Now, time the Biafrans get the order to declare Biafra, which later happened under the administration of Simon Ekpa, which is our PM. Now, by that declaration now, I'm a Chiramachi by Dotongozo Rabeze. It was happening in Finland. Every one of us, the whole world saw it. Official declared with our document and with everything. Thousands of Biafrans gathered in Finland and was that declaration now. So now that declaration now ends every other agitation. The declaration of United States of Biafran government ends every other agitation, which means Ndozo Gabauzi to the declaration. That is the truth and nothing but the truth.
Time up.
So in conclusion, I can hit my point. You don't go the time because a minute. In conclusion, and I go into 9 years ago. When I have a anyone fighting for Biafran genuinely must do it under the United States of Biafran government, led by Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, the Deputy Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra. And this is the time for unity, for a common purpose, not to sabotage it. Biafra recognition is around the corner. I yield my mic for now. They will.
Yes. Thank you, Nwama.
Thank you for that. Thank you for that. What we are doing is this time that we are into is just a time that we need to do the final selection in everything that surrenders Biafra movement. We will not achieve Biafra without having all this fracas. We will not achieve Biafra without having all this organization around us. We can never have one. We will have one house. We will have ihe na-akpọ n'okwu Igbo ndị ikwe na ndị ekweghị. If only two brothers, Cain and Abel, we have it, what of who are we not to have it? If the world will attack Christ and say, crucified him, leave Barnabas a criminal for us, what do you think that will happen to all of us? What we are passing through today is what some countries in Africa, all countries in the world that have achieved their nation, they have passed through what we are passing through today. It's not a new thing. If a countries like Namibia, Algeria, Angola, Eritrea, Ethiopia, Kenya, Zambia, Zimbabwe, if you go around all these countries, you find out what happened to them. No country is a saint. No country fall from heaven. We have passed the time of organization. It's a very shameful thing that after 1967 to 2026 that we are talking about organization. And I ask you a question. What is the name of the organization Ojukwu used before he declared the Republic of Biafra? Can you tell us? The name of the organization Ojukwu used before he issued the Declaration of Biafra in 1970. Please tell us the name of that organization. Simply mean Ojukwu understand that what we need is a country, not organization. But because of the circumstances around us, that once you lose you have lost your country, your physical control, your territory has been occupied by the oppressor. The best option for you is to leave that territory, transition in exile, and form a government in exile. Without transitioning, there is no government in exile officially. Without government in exile, there will be no declaration. Without no declaration, there will be no nation. I want you that are following IPOB, I want to ask you a question. Type on the Google anywhere, just ask, how many countries in the world have achieved their country with the name of organization and protest? Just ask this question on the Google, just a little one. I also told you, find a way to download archive on your phone, or Wikipedia on your phone. Archive is far from you. Word index is far from you. What is close to you is Google, Chrome, and Wikipedia. These two are very easy. Type it on the app and find it. They can give you the hint of what I want to tell you right now. I want you to know that this noise, the name of IPOB, enough is enough. There is nothing like organization. Once you have issued a redeclaration of a lost country, and the only way you can retrieve a lost country back when you lost your SIM card, what you do is to go and retrieve that SIM card back. And the only option for you to retrieve it back is by going to the office of MTN or anywhere you are in the world to bring your data to prove I lost my contact, my phone, and my SIM was inside. I want to retrieve it back. You register it again. You re-register that your SIM card back, and they will give you a new one. The old one will enter your hand, becomes a new one. Are you going to be on the street and campaign and shouting, I lost my phone and my SIM card? Please, if you see it, give it to me. When you know you cannot see the SIM card, when you cannot see the phone, any day your phone lost, you buy a new phone, you retrieve, you buy the new one, the old one back to have a phone in your hand. If a country like Namibia that gets their independence from South Africa can only protest with the name of the organization SWAPO, Southwest African People's Organization, if they can protest for 3 years and 10 months and they call their citizens and said, we are sorry for asking you to go out and protest while South Africa is taking all of you, that we are apologizing, we are pleading with all of you to pardon us, that from now henceforth, after 3 years and 10 months, that we are not going to protest again, that we are going in exile. Namibia transition to Angola, Tanzania, Zimbabwe. This is where they formed the government in exile. And they formed government in exile in 1966, March 15, December 9, the same 1966, Angola issued, same 1960, Namibia issued declaration, gathered their people, they all traveled to Angola and issue official declaration that we are no longer on the, from there, the declaration that start acting, asking for a diplomatic recognition. In conclusion, If there is no government in exile, and if there is nothing like transition, there is no declaration, there will be no thing like recognition. And the only government in exile that the world said that we know very well is that one that issued declaration or redeclare. They give example of European countries, Baltic states, Lithuania, Poland, Belgium. Belgium was the first country in the world that succeeded through via government in exile when the Undi Eliza or hold their territory down. We have passed beyond organization. We are no longer in organization. We have transition. Transition started in your house when you send your child to primary, to nursery school. Going to primary is the transition of life. When you are doing protest, agitation, a time will come. If you understand what you want is a country, because the only means you identify you want a country is by issue of official declaration or redeclaration of the lost country. Without this, you remain a mere non-political organization. We have protest for 14 years. I thought when I was in Biafra land, by protest under IPOB, physically on ground of Biafra land, in Mpo, in MN, all these areas of people were being massacred. I said I was in Mpo, under Ushemefo. I am at the center of three fellow Biafrans. We are the way we stand. We are standing in the middle. Ike Chuku stand on my left hand. Izuna stand on my right hand. When Nigerians started attacking us, these two guys went down. I run. Bullet, they died in front of me. There are those that Nigerians pack and put into hills and throw them away. The parents never see them again. These are the protests under IPOB. I thought that when we are singing, Enyanyi Biafra wanting to ga nyeme ya kodema, Enyanyi Biafra wanting to ga Chukwu okike anyị na yo na biko. Echkom na ego chan na biko nakọta mba ụwa si anyị ngwalenu Biafra na uren. All protest. I never knew that if I handle this protest with no organization for 20 years, for 1 decade, for 2 decades, that nobody will give me Biafra as a country, unless I transition and issue official declaration. That is only way Biafra will be a country. Without this, and without a government in exile, that if you're in exile, but you never issue declaration or redeclaration of a lost country, you are just a Protestant. You are just making noise. You are a non-state political actor. That is who you are. We are not the one who said this. This is how the world put it in an archive in everywhere. This is how every other country in the world becomes a country. Why your own is so different? Because Mazakano said the reason of a black man is why Biafra has not become a country. How you reason? You reason that is why the world are moving forward. You are on the backstage. Why are you using Android phone? Why are you using iPhone? Why can't you be using Nokia Touch? If you don't know that the world is transitioning into a new better thing, why are you using all these things? The world is transitioning. It's only in Biafra movement that we don't transition. Every OB say a boy. What we do, IPOB, one family, and we're doing 1 million man match, we move. It never gives any country in the world recognition. What gives recognition is what? Only when you issue a declaration. The word said that you must give us the legal aspect for us to grant recognition via peaceful declaration. There is no other way. Stop deceiving yourself. Different people. On that, we are moving on the 4th session of this program tonight, the last part of it. A leader who is in prison, can he or she cannot be in prison and forming a structure or a government or giving order that this is a leader that we have formed? Is it possible? Is it how they do it? Does it really happen in the world? Or who are those that are doing that? It's what we have to ask at this stage. So on that reason, I am starting afresh again. On that reason, I am starting afresh again. So we please mute your mic, mute your mic, mute your mic. Ma 0Z, you're in the building. Please mute your mic, everybody. So for Maz who's just join us right now, you pay attention as you meet us so you know where we are. So I want to start with Ada Simon. Is it proper that we should take instruction from a man who is in captivity? Please have the mic for the last session of today's program before we leave the mic for Biafrans. So please have the mic, Ada Simon.
Ndị ọzọ ezi nwanne m Chinonso ndewo na-ekenekwa ụmụnne anyị ndị just join ya ugbu a. Maazị Rose, I see you. God bless you for joining. Thank you, Biafrans, as you continue to subscribe to our new platform, Ada Simon Ekpa Official. May God bless you all. Ndewo. The link is in the comment section. As you can see, it's also
it's in front of the screen here. I want to check how many have subscribed so far.
It's also on the screen, if you can see it there, and also on the comment section. So please just go there right away and subscribe. Don't forget to turn your notification bell so that when I may upload videos in Wiki or I video live in Wiki with the notification. Thank you so much. Because when you like before I'm going at the topic now, and when the YouTube can eme with our programs I day post. When I record that program, Hannah day sees where all the videos actually for that particular program. Hannah sees the volume. The videos I post through. I go to some videos. How sees the voice, sees the volume. You can't know anything again. Even can you work self? When they had an sees when they are gonna work. So but we were not going to ban because of all those things. We're back and also the guy. I can stop. To wait for the video, to where they post. So they would like that. We can never back down, my people. So that is why in the second Joe here, we're going here. Maka mbofado on when they go, I want to how what's saying at that someone, but the video is not talking. So see Hanakai or Hana sees it is something. They are still attacking us, but then so bad we're going to overcome all this rubbish. So thank you so much, Umunem, for as you continue to like and share this program, subscribing from platform where you're watching from, and also subscribing to our new platform, Ada Simon Ekpa Official -S1J -S1J. Thank you so much, Ndewon. So concerning the question, onye nọ na ụlọ nga onye nọ n'ụlọ nga o nwere ike inye instruction or nwere ike ime so certain things. Now ihe m chọrọ ikwu ihe abụ more especially Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Chetakwana na mgbe atụrụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu mgbe a chọrọ ịtụ ya nga, that final judgment day, the evil and fraudulent Omotosho kwuru sị na onweghị ihe ọbụla gbasara ihe nka na ụzụ a ga-ekwe ka Maazị Nnamdi Kanu yuzuo n'ime ụlọ nga. Onweghị ihe ọbụla dịka igwe nka na ụzụ a ga-ahapụ ya, ma ọ bụ foonu ma ọ bụ laptọpụ ma ọ bụ ihe ọbụla igwe nka na ụzụ agaghị ekwe ya ka o yuzuo all those things. Ma ndị na-ebu this propaganda Maazị Nnamdi Kanu fọmụrụ new government or Maazị Nnamdi Kanu fọmụrụ new DOS, I don't think ha makwa ihe a na-ekwu okwu ya, ha makwa ha echetakwere that very day echetakwere ha ya. So and otu ha si wee kwuo ya, otu that evil Omotosho si wee kwuo ya ka o si wee dị, ha na-ekwe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu use all those things. So igwezie m kere ebe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu si wee ọpụtagasị aha niile aha as the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu tinyere na this fraudulent so-called new DOS members or IPOB whatever organization of Nigeria. So kunu we that na ọ possible. Possible. Mana Mazi Nnamdi Kanu nwere ike ije ọnụ wee see, oh, you people have compromised for that. Na me dissolve go unu, chupu go unu, up go ebe unu no. Understand? O nwere ike ije ọnụ kwuo ya onye ọbụla anị ya. Understand? So nke ahụ nke ahụ bụ eziokwu. So mana nke ọzọ ha na-eko n'ụkọ jizi opportunity a Ken Kanu opportunity a ka ọ wụrụzie eze na-agụ ahụ na-agụ ya sinsi ka o jizi opportunity a wee zebazie onye isi is a lie, is a typical lie. So ọ nwere so certain things onye ndị isi anyị nọ n'ime ga-ekwu ịmara na eziokwu anyị follow ya, nwunye nke ahụ ga-ekwu ịmara na ọ asị. Understand? Maka na eziokwu na-agbakọ ọnwa nke bụ na ndị fraudulent people ga-apụta sị onye isi anyị kwuru nke a iri banye n'ime ya. Even mgbe agba PM nọ ya, agba PM gwara ha ụgha sị na onye nọ n'ụlọ nga otu ọbụla o si wee mee o nwere ike ịnọ under duress wee si gị eme nke ọ nga eme na nke ọzọ. So that is why o ji sị na ọ dị mma na enweghị any instruction ọbụla si ha n'aka wee pụta. And ebe a ka anyị kwụ today. Okay, ebe a ka anyị kwụ today. Ihe gbasara i dissolve ndị DOS Nigeria, ifu that na ihe dị mkpa ihe magburu onwe ya na our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu mere, maka na ndị a ji wee rụba ala na with aha IPOB Nigeria, with aha nwere onwe anyị a ji wee rụba ala. So this is the thing onye ọbụla suppose ịma that na nke a bụ nke bụ eziokwu, because na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu mara na esi declare go Biafra. Nke a bụ nke bụ eziokwu. Normal go Biafra. That is why ihe o mere anyị ma that nke a bụ eziokwu. So ọ bụrụkwa ma ha nwere ike pass information o ha nwere ike pass information from n'ime nga, o nwere ụdị information a ga-pass nwekwe nke bụ okwu asị. Ndị ọnụ ụmụnne m, thank you so much for listening.
Thank you, Ada Simon. Thank you so much. On that, we want to welcome our Mazi Rose. Our brother is here with us. So I will jump straight to Mazi Rose. Here from now, I think he has understand from where we are right now. Mazi Rose, please have the mic. He's gonna have the mic. If you are
All
close
right.
to your
Good
mic.
evening. Good evening, everyone. I greet you. Good evening from here, Mama Stella, Kai Television, and who else is there?
There's a DOS.
Ezedos. Sorry, I greet you guys. I greet Biafrans as well. But I think what I'm gonna do, I'm just going to greet and then go back and relax and get details of the program so that I will not jump the guns, So I greet everyone, most especially Prime Minister Simon Ebanjokun, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Deputy Prime Minister, and all Biafrans. Thank you so much. While I go back to the listening section, and then I will come back up later as long as the program goes on.
Thank you. Thank you. Mazi Zedos, are you with us? Are you close to your mic? Mazi Zedos, are you close to your mic? Okay.
All right.
We are on the last session of today's program. We are treating the topic, is it proper to take instruction from Mazi who is in the dungeon? That is where we are at this stage. So please, go on and speak to Biafrans.
All right. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is our leader, supreme leader of the entire Biafra as a nation, but he's under captivity, age. As only age, somebody that is under captivity, it is the duty of those that are outside to fight to bring him out. to bring him out. Somebody under captivity. So the reason why I there to quench our freedom, to stop our freedom. And somebody was only GAG. I went more than there, many other. On the other side, but in this issue of this latest development now, just like Adasa Moneba said, they are just playing politics while Maznan Carlo is in captivity. You know the politics of Kalonta Carlo Yamomunea because of the ex-DOS. The ex-DOS they have been sacked long time ago because of their incompetence. Even we, the citizens, had to have a vote of no confidence. A vote of no confidence. We're to go vote of no confidence against the Southeast politicians. But look at the game Hanako now. Look at the game Hanako. The game Hanako is this. Hana's opposition. Hana's opposition, and they got in charge of that IPOB as a group. So these people now, game before to make sure that Nasamanekba Katoro, our leader, Mazna Nikano. Samanekba was very, very smart enough. She was not able to do that. And I know our pilot our leader, Mazna Nikano. We protected him, protected his image, we protected his mandate. And the ex-DOS upon all the whole allegation of Samanekba to cajole our leader. He refused to bow to their need. So you have Mizikita now. Because of China Samuru Haneme, Yana Chike Tuziamo Haneme. So I have accused politics. Politics are croceta now, Ogene. Mbahan Faber Basina Maznan Karu Rezri, Okuroku from Nona form 100 men from Sokoto, Ara Webande DOS. The DOS is okay, Maznan Kalocha, they now started insulting Maznan de Kalo. So that insulting Fabito, but it was a Maznan Kalo Kaju at the trap of Kalunta Kaloa. I used to send the lawyer, Saris a memo. You say that Nanda Achona. I go for the test we on because of that insult apparently Mazna de Kalo. That memo was raised. And we're choosing the cause that choosing her completely. On your movement, bag, cap or noza, the targets were papunda. An episode new development of new IPOB. So now, as only no name. And when Maznan Kaloga no nimo so natron broka atro prison broka. You only hear our problem now we cannot get raising new leadership. And I go there. You're talking my point. But for now, game man for Hanaku Katana, Hanaku game man Nelushina, Hanaku game man Nelushina, all of them they are all failures already. Both the SDOS and the current one raising. As long as this agitation is concerned, Mazna Kalu knows that Biafra has been redeclared. But already have a baby based on airborne. You're taking my point. Already have a baby so now maybe recognize that. But his dream has been fulfilled. Divinely opata on a gastrate on a get recognized United States of Biafran government because that was his dream. If not this ex-DOS members and this US members, we're going to use this opportunity to pass this message to Biafrans. Don't listen to them. These people, IPOB is no more under as a group. IPOB is under as a group now. IPOB is under a group.
Time up.
IPOB is now as a nation. IPOB is now as a nation. No more under a group. Both old IPOB as a group or new IPOB as a group. One area and area again change. I use my mind for now. They will know.
I'm
Because
not ready to compromise. I don't compromise. I don't compromise the time.
Kama onwe kwesi amia odi onwe spirit of mad no yi enye tu obla more extra 1 minute. Equal 5 minutes.
No,
I know my spirit. Iga obedient to servant.
It's okay. It's
Ibu ala
okay.
time up ina akpọpụ m n'ime mmụọ.
It's okay.
Okay.
Ọrụ ya ka onye ọbụla n'ụlọ ọrụ nọ n'ọrụ ya. Ihe anyị kwuru bụ 5 minutes. So, and ekwu na agịnị ya nwa bụ timekeeper today. So, we respect our position. The only time okwu like mụ nwa moderator si ya to 1 minute. Ma ọ na mgbasị nkịtị m okwu time up. Hapụ onye anyị, ana m akaụntụ m extra 1 minute. Onye ahụ nwee ike ịpụtụ ihe o bu n'ime mmụọ.
Ka o nwee ike ikwucha.
Let's go to it. So we are moving forwards. There's no time to waste. We are on a right track, and what we're saying today is the same thing that I need to say to Biafran people. So let us say it together in a very big voice. United we stand, divided must surely fall. Mazeka, are you with us? Because we are wrapping it up. This is our last today on this section of this particular program today. So if you're close to us, we are discussing on the final point of the program of today. Please, are you there, Mazekai?
Yes, sorry. What is the question, please?
The question is, Mazekai, who is inside a prison, is he the one to institute a new cabinet member or a new DOS structure that will manage the affair of the Biafran people while he is remaining in prison? Is it proper to take such instruction if such a thing happened if such a thing that we are hearing that is happening right now? Is it proper for us to obey such instruction? Thank you so much.
All right, thank you so much, Mazichino, and everybody here with us in the studio. Mazi Rosa, I greet you. Thank you for joining us. And our brothers on the comment section, please, I send my greetings to you. I can see you, SB My Nation, I see you. And the Asian wife. Please, one thing I want to register is this. That is a group. Okay, IPOB as a group is not the same thing as a nation. So Master Kano as a founder and somebody who the brainchild, of IPOB as organization, he has every right to fire and to install anything at all in the group in IPOB. So I think some of us are taking that as like as if that is a nation or something like that. It's not. A group is a group, an organization, not as a country. So he has to me. I don't know about other people, but because the question is directed to me, so I have to answer it. The question is if Mazda cannot have the right to restructure the group. Of course, yes, he do have the right to fire anybody and to employ anybody there. Okay, and let us not forget that the group is registered under his name. He's one that is registered it and everything. That does not mean that he didn't mean well, because where people are getting it wrong is that they forgot that IPOB as an institution, not as an organization, is not just for Master Mekan alone. But what they do with that group, with that organization, is the reason why millions of Biafrans are following them. Okay, so I hope if that is your question, or do you mind to throw more light on the question? Is that the question that you asked me, or should I just? Chin, are you there?
Yeah, you are on it, but one thing remains, as I said, we the people of Biafra now we are a nation. Are we supposed to take instruction or listen to those people that are into organization?
Listen to them in terms of what? Let me understand. Like
now that there are some people who say that we need to fall back to IPOB. That Mazda Nekano has to restructure IPOB with the new leader. That everybody has to fall back to IPOB organization.
I'm just hearing that for the first time. I don't think anybody. I have not come across anybody saying that. Fall back to, if you want to, you can join them if you want to join a group, like not like you're looking for. Listen, let's just understand something. If you are pursuing for freedom of Biafra, okay, if you are pursuing for freedom of Biafra, the new DOS of Master Monicano IPOB is not that's not going to give you that which you want. Okay, they're not going to give you Biafra. And I will tell you why. First and foremost, Masakan is not free. Okay, Masakan is not free, and if Masakan is free, Masakan know how there's a roadmap for that freedom, and Masakan know this. So calling people, mobilizing people is a way to sustain what he built before he was kidnapped. And before he was kidnapped, USA has not been redeclared then. Biafra have not been redeclared, unlike now that we have been redeclared. So if you are joining them to seek for Biafra independent, you are lying to yourself. Do you understand? But if you are joining a group that you like, maybe the way they protest, you always want to carry flag, you want to go there, you can go there and join them. It's up to you. But if truly you want freedom, that is not. That is not. Another thing is that those of them saying that you should join them now for freedom are the same people that told you to fall back to Briggy. That the Briggy is a boss that will carry you to US to Biafra redeclaration. So now that Masakano is not calling for research of the group, are you telling me that the boss is no longer functioning? Do you understand? So some of them that are campaigning for that, like Mazakwa, that in every group, the job of Mazakwa is anything that will destabilize USB government. That is what we promote. Okay, if Wazuke come tomorrow now and say that Mazob is not being redeclared and Mazob is not the best way to go, Masakwa will come down and say Biafra come, Ebon, now Mazob. That is Mazakwa for you. So don't be deceived. Don't be deceived, because I know what I'm. If Wazuke come to, just let him go and get a new suit, Wazuke and face camera, and tell you that Mazob is hereby. Mazob is now discussing with the people that matter in the world. This guy will on his camera and tell you that no, Nifa may be different more. Nifa may be different more. The primary purpose of
time up.
The reason why he's doing that, Mama Simon, I will buy my own time. Because all the time, all the Kamuke time, I will buy my own time. I'm watching how other people are talking. I will buy my own time.
Go on. And you go more 1 minute.
Yeah, can you use that my news before? Because I'm not able to use that. I want to use that.
Okay, what will you say no too?
And then that shouldn't be able to them back.
Okay, what is here? Go 3 minutes. So go on.
There, thank you so much.
Okay.
If you allow Wazirika to come and begin to plan any other thing, begin to tell you what to do and all that, Mazapa will tell you, get it back, no, if I wrote the same here. He spent not less than 6 months campaigning for Genkere after forcing Genkere to become APM. And I wanted the point, telling you that no APM, now our APM, no, somebody that don't even, he's selfless human being. He don't even care about his business. No, you have somebody with business of multi-million dollars. He was saying that all of a sudden, have you asked yourself, why is Mazakwa, Mamadaba, and all this group are having issue among themselves? Have you asked yourself why? What is the reason why Mazakwa and these people decided not to go and counter Ogenkere? It's simple. Let me remind you what happened after the so-called lawsuit of DPM and other cabinet members. After saying, Biafra, know your enemy. Remember the type of enemy? Know your enemy. What happened then is that Mazi Ogenkere was somehow panicking because he don't want to go to court. Mazakwa and Mamadabo were busy pushing, believing that money they put, that imaginary figure they put there, will somehow drag that out away from USB government. They were hoping that this fundraising is too much, so that they can now go to Biafra. Okay, at the same time was planning how to swallow the money alone. So the girl was like, both of them from Dynamo's being, they believe that they're going to get that money. They believe that somehow court will, push USB government to donate money for them. They say that this fundraising that you guys are doing will end up in their pocket. That's what they were saying. Now, because I'm rushing it because of time. What happened is that Ogenkere now went behind with the Elias and sued, carried out that lawsuit. Do you know who brought it first on social media? People's Gazette, Nigerian media. So now, when I woke up in that morning and on his camera, begin to say that I just wake up and hearing this is good. I just hearing this is good news. This good news is very well, you know, Olabo Fulani and his camp. They're going to go Alo Mele. Or they like that one. Last stretch, okay, just put them on. But where he got that thing from People Gazette platform. Now, Mazakwa did not feel comfortable with that, not even because they know who Ogenkere is. They don't trust him either. It occurred to them that if they allow this man this way, oh, we know this court case. Now, again, they don't go see that money. I mean, by case that ego court, don't even say for ego court. This idea of Ogenkere is a criminal, ex-convict cannot be, is a lie. When did you are telling me just know that he's ex-convict? You are the one saying it too. So all of a sudden now you don't know that he's ex-convict. It is about that money. And that is why everything turned out to be the way it is now. They started running helter-skelter. So to just answer your question direct, the thing is that IPOB under the leadership of Master Madikano is being loved by Biafra, genuine love. Okay? We actually understand what he's doing because he's not free. But anybody trying to manipulate his announcement as if that is the way to go, you're a liar. Because we have seen what you did before. Your job is to make sure that any group that will count out the USB government movement, USB effort, that is where you want to land Gidigba. So anybody saying that is not laughable. For you to know that what I'm saying is true, let Master be free and let's see how he will make the decision. Because I know he can never ever, be like them. If your mind is that you cannot be clean all of a sudden. Something must happen to clean your mind. You cannot tell me that after campaigning for Ogenkere to be the replacement of USB government. Now you're not telling me that is a man is the IPO man is the best way to go. From day one, you have been countering this USB. You have been saying it. So I'm not surprised. Just like I told you, if Wazuki come out now, with even after the jihad, people that are born for carry out jihad. That's what he said his name means. So they will come together, name another thing, they will still go and tell you, yes. Airborne. Oh, you can again. They believe. Anyway, thank you so much for your time for that. And that's Mama Sabon, able to go more because that didn't they will go back. They will.
Thank you so much.
I get protest. Timekeeper, Mama Simon. We are going to protest one day.
Maybe my own time. Maybe my own time, not the beer.
Thank you. Yes, that is where we are.
Before I give you mic, Mama Simon, thank you so much. You are doing a very good job. I don't mind you. I'm support of your time. It's good.
Yes. Biafrans, honestly, Mazikai drive on too many points, including the points that is starting from Mother Simon down to Mother Dos, down to Mama Simon, and what we are going to push in more in the next few minutes of this program. We are no longer a child. This is 21st century. The road is open. Obato Obie said that the road to achieve Biafra is in the open, that the template and the yardstick is in the open. It's not a secret document. It's only secret for us because of we don't take time to want to find out research and know exactly what we have to do this time that we are into. So on that junction, I am calling on Mama Simon to make his submission on issue about Namazina Kano n'ime ụlọ nga. Ehonekwa ebe a wee sịkwa na ọ họpụtago ndị ọfọ mana a gwakwara anyị mgbe ọ na-aba n'ime na ego ekwe ka o nwee fon ma ọ ga-enwe bik eji ma ọ ga-enwe akwụkwọ ka ezi akwụkwọ eji wee dee ihe a. Mama Simon gaa n'iru. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Emere m phone m omit mgbe ka anyị na-ekele m ekelechakwara m mmadụ niile. Thank you. Asị m, all works and no play makes a jack a dull dog. Anyị kwuritukwe na otu onye kwunyekwere ihe anyị ga-eji chịa ọchị. Ọ bụrụ onye ụra na-atụ ya atete mgbe ha na-achị ọchị. So aga m asị na program taa wụ the best na program niile anyị na-enwe. Ekelele m unu n'ụzọ pụrụ iche otu unu siri hazie ya. And I'm very happy. So dịka ajụjụ our leader o nwere right ịnọ nga ahụ na-atụ ọda. N'onwe m, ọda ọtọ ga-adara United States of Biafra. Ọ tụgara ya ndị IPOB na ndị fallback. Maka ọta ahụ ọ nọ nga ahụ ugbu a, ịgagodu jụọ ya ajụjụ si ya ọmụ ihe banyere Biafra, United States of Biafra. A sịkwarị na o nwere ndị gara leta ya ka ọ lee, ọ ga-agwa gị na ya ma. Likewise Simon Ekpa. So ọkwa na ndị ọkaikpe ya wụ ndị na ihe ọ gwara ha bịa ha kwuo ka ọ dị ha mma. N'uche nke onwe m, maka na okwu anyị na-ekwuta ahụ na uche onye adịrị njọ. Onye ọbụla isi kpakọrọ ọnụ na-aga njem nnwere onwe a n'ime mmụọ na eziokwu hụ nga a garuru ya site na Nnamdi Kalu, site na Simon Ekpa, site na Dr. Abuete, and mgbe Nnamdi Kalu na-achị nọ ya, ọwụ ya wụ dis DOS na ọdịs ihe a na-akpọ ndị isi ha. Simon Ekpa bịakwa nke nwekwe ndị ka hazikwe nke ya otu o siri hazie ya ọ na-aga. Our DPM Dr. Abeze ahazikwe nke a na ya na-aga. Simon Ekpa ịjụọ ya, o nwere ike ọmaghị ụmụ ama beta ọ ga-asị ha na ya amaghị about USB. Ọ bụrụ na ndị fallback ya otu echiri ihe niile eme, o nwere ike ya nọrọkwa nke ahụ ya na-atụ. Ihe nke Simon Ekpa jiri dị iche wụ na USB ọ wụ ya kipụrụ the template, ọ wụ iwu odemere ka eji na-aga. Beta Nnamdi Kalu enweghị iwu odemere na anyị so na adị ama ama na ọwa otu ka esi anyị ga na-eshi aga. So ndị akwana yela ha so ma ndị kerere ya na ma ndị ogbe, ihe achọghị ahụ ọchịchọ nke obi ha. Dịka ofu nwanne anyị kwuru, so Kalu nta Kalu ma ndị DOS ugbu a ka anya ghere ha na ha ekwu okwu. Kalu nta nweziri ike bịa pụta kwuo okwu abụla ole ejiri kidnap our leader, abụla ole ndị a jiri gwa ya na-akọ ihe niile ọ na-akọ. Where have him been all the nearly 5 years now? Ihe ndị ahụ ọma okwughị ya wụrụzie taa ka ọ ga-ekwu ihe ha niile na-achọ ọwụ isi. So ọbụladị nwanne anyị nwoke gara na Washington wete mmadụ abụọ ndị ọzọ ha na ya so ha na-agụ agụ na-agba agba. A sị na agbarachi egwu ya ala n'ukwu. You must belong to United States of Biafra before any movement. And ekelere m Chineke ma ndị na-ewepụta usoro ote mba ndị ọzọ nwetara nnwere onwe chiri nwere, na ndị na-akwado Dr. Abueze n'ụdị niile na njem niile a na-aga, ma akwụkwọ niile a na-ewega ebe a na-ewega. Our leader mgbe ọbụla ọ pụtara o kwesịrị, dịka m kwuru na mbụ, ọ wụrụ wiiki abụọ ya abaga na efere mba ụwa, lee ihe niile, lee okwu niile ekwuru ekwu, lee ndị ederede, lee ije ụkwụ hụ nga emeruru. Simon Ekpa pụta likewise ya ajụkwa na ndị DOS a na ndị niile ma ndị ọchịchị ọhụrụ ya o were ma ndị o dissolvuru ma ndị o tiri, onye ọbụla eweta his or her performances. Ya nhụzie ya sị na adị ama ama na ya chọkwara ka ebidokwe n'isi mmenwe like I said. Ọ na ga-asị m ama ya na ya sị like he said. Onweghị onye ọbụla obi ewu ka anyị nweta Biafra ete echielawa. Our leader a ga-akpọsị ya ngwa na achọziri m kwụsị Dr. Abeze hụ na okenye ọ na o mere na ya chaa ha dị ya na ya chọrọ ka ebido n'isi ka ya lahakwa ya na redio Biafra kwuo okwu. Ọ gaghị awa ọkụ kama na Ugonye edere ya dịka the founder of IPOB. na-ele anya mgbe a kpakwara nkata aha anyị ga-aza as United States of Biafra, o nwere ike ya mara ma ọwa ọma, mana taa we are in United States of Biafra, no going back. So o nweghị okwu ọ ga-anọrọ nga ahụ kwuo si anyị back down, that we can back down because the okwu is null and void. Thank you. I rest my case.
Thank you for keeping your time. Thank you so much. Before I go to Mazi Rose, we are making it to be clear to you, Biafrans. In other way round, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not the first leader that are seeking for a nation in this world. And he's not the first person who formed organization. Nelson Mandela in South Africa formed NHC before he was arrested under the same name of NHC and put in prison, where he was being sentenced for, remained in prison for 27 good years. And the NHC has, moreover, women start piloting the affair of NHC to end apartheid regime. Why Nelson Mandela was in prison? Whenever the people visited Nelson Mandela, they will come out with cock and bull story, with lies and propaganda and deceive messages. Till on a day that a wife of Nelson Mandela visited the husband with the daughter who reside in United Kingdom. And when they visited, they come out. The mother was telling the first daughter, do not say a word, allow me to talk. The woman was propagating lies against Nelson Mandela, trying to tell people, oh, stop this is at home that you are doing. Stop your peaceful disobedience. That Nelson Mandela say you should stop it. That he don't need it. That we need to stop about that so he can be able to regain his freedom. The people was like, no, we are not accepting this. To the extent that Nelson Mandela, the wife, was championing a betrayer of the husband to pilot the affair of people of South Africa under the Nelson Mandela regime. What happened? When Nelson Mandela remained in prison and the daughter who followed the mother to visit Nelson Mandela, what happened? He guys said, my mother is saying a pure lie. On a day of the happy, to wish Nelson Mandela happy birthday, which they gathered in a very big, large field in the world. That's where people used to play football in England. When they were there, the daughter said, whatever my mother is saying is a pure lie. My father never said so. My father only said, I am in prison. I am no longer the one to decide for people. Whatever the people decide is what they will do. This is what happened in Finland. What of Maghandi of India? He was in prison also. He was in prison. The people he left outside issued declaration of India through government in exile. They issued organization, they come back. Maghandi come out and said, I want to rest. Another person can be the president. Why are we resting and be giving my advice? What of Rahman of Bangladesh? He's a leader. What of Jomo Kenyatta? He's a leader. What of Pam and Nkrumah of Ghana? These are leaders. They are 1,001 leaders who has fight to make sure that they restore a new nation. They never been inside and teaching others out. Even though if Mazan can never understand it today that Biafra has really declared, or he does not know the meaning of the declaration, it's a pure lie. But all I know is that the people around him is presenting lies and who can boost story to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because IPOB and the Kanu Kanu, all of them see Biafra movement that this is a business we must continue. This is one of them think of what will be the end, how to get this Biafra as a country. But they only know that the only thing we have to do, we will continue telling the people to go out and protest. We are told the name of organization, this and that. The time that we are into is that time that the people of Namibia was, or Algeria, they issue declaration and they move on. Why two of these leaders remain in prison? Even Namibia, Algeria case even worse than Namibia, because the Algeria case, when they went to go and find diplomatic work, their aeroplane they use, France made them to land in France and put all these leaders in prison. Those are in the home, those in the territory, in another exile, continue doing the movement. A leader who is in prison, what they used to judge him is all the action he take when he was outside, not when he was in prison. Because even at Mazan Kano's case, they said they will never allow him to see pencil to write. They will never allow him to see any gadget, even a phone. All these slides in by Kano Takano and the lawyers, the time has come. We are telling them to stop this madness. Because a man who is under captivity, under torture, can never say a word that with all his mind, even at any time. I want us to understand it clearly that it's only the way we are right now. And it's very difficult and also a risk when you say that a leader who is being arrested, that is inciting people, that is committing treason and felony against the existing state, that's because of what? Fighting for a nation, that you come out to say that he's the one who's giving you order. You are putting his case on a risk part of it. These are the areas that we need to understand at this point. We are not the first people that their leaders who is following their faith for us have a new country. They always been arrested. We are not the first, we are not the second, we're not going to be the last. So there is no way we are going to accept anything, because we are no longer an organization. We are a nation waiting for recognition. In the afternoon broadcast, we discussed about the difference between organization and the government in exile that issue a redeclaration of a lost country. That is the government in exile. That without that redeclaration, that every other people is just a organization of a political pressure group that is a non-state actor. That is only government in exile with a peaceful declaration is the one acting as a state under the international legal criteria. Mazan Kano in prison can never give any other comments. Mazan Kano, like Kabatodia said, we are not taking, because we are not the best way to do anything possible to defend him and bring him out. My people of Biafra, of the under US will declared, I want you to know, anything organization, maybe don't know that is organization of that he registered in his name, and his signature still remains there on they remove him. So he's right because organization, but because of we are country, it's not easy. It's not going to happen in that way to fire our DPM through Abatobia, because Biafra we are looking for is not a Biafra of one family or one organization. It is a Biafra of all Biafra citizens are in charge. So I am urge you, if there is anything like IPOB, please, it does not exist. All IPOB, all organization has been collapsed under usually declared the way every other country did their own. Namibia turned the organization they use as a party name that are still winning election in Namibia till today. What else do you want us to tell you? We are letting you to know that any order coming from prison is under what? He is under captivity. That is under torture. That is under pressure. He cannot take it the way you think it is. Biafrans, Biafra is
Simon, are you there?
So on that note, I want to call our brother Maziroze, who joined us, if he's close to his mic, to give us some information. I greet you, using my nation, one of the independent media, using the comment section, using my nation. Please, Biafrans, if you're not subscribed, never subscribed, also you have to subscribe. This is our own that are making message to go viral. That is why you have to subscribe on all these pages that are standing on the side of University of Biafra, which is your country. We are here to do this justice. So please, Maziroze, are you close to your mic? Can you speak now? Because we are rounding up. Naziro say, please, do we put link for Biafrans, even if it is 20 minutes? Do we?
Yes, I am here. I am here. I'm just inside the house. These students are just giving me headache. The moment I
No, yes,
enter the
drop
house,
link. Drop link.
Okay. Mazo say, go on. Please, that is the link there in case you want to join us. Because this is what we have for Biafrans, is what we have this out this evening to you.
all right. Good evening, everyone.
Please, sorry, my brother was there. Before you continue, before you bring anybody up, make sure that you know the person.
Okay.
Before you bring anybody, make sure that you know the person. If you don't, if the name is not all that clear, please don't bring it.
Okay. Mazo say, go on.
All right. Thank you so much, Biafrans. Thank you, Honorable Chino. I greet you guys from here. It's not easy, man. But truth be told, we are already home. There's nothing that these people will do that we will take one step backwards. It's not going to happen. Never. Not on this planet Earth. Not on this planet Earth. Let me start from Mazen Nnamdi Kanu giving orders from prison. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is under captivity of the Nigerian state. Sorry guys, I'm home.
It's normal thing. It's normal thing.
So, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is under the captivity of the Nigerian terrorist government. Now, whatever order is given from the prison, he has the right to do so, and he has the right to give such orders. But it is not order that we, the United States of Biafran government, will follow. Remember, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is not a free man. Did he give those orders? I wouldn't say yes or no. Is he free to give orders? Yes, he has every freedom to give orders via his lawyers. He can tell his lawyers what to do, and they will come out here and carry and say the same thing he told them to come and tell Biafrans. Or rather, what they will do is to alter some things and come and tell Biafrans the one that suits them. And remember, nobody can be trusted from Nigerian government. From Nigeria, I mean to say, nobody, no one single soul can be trusted living there. Reason is this: Nigeria is not a country that anybody believes. I will give you an example. If you are doing anything in this country or in any country or with anybody from another country, once you mention Nigeria, they will cut the call. Once you mention Nigeria, you will have a brick wall. So you cannot fully trust Nigeria. You can't even trust them, not fully. Whatever they are telling you, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu said, we are not hearing from him. And even though we heard from him or we hear from him, we are not going to take any orders from him. So if DOS was told to be dissolved and people will be reinstated, that is their own problem. It's not our own problem. So whatever they are doing there is as a result of the group that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu formed. And he has every right to do whatever he wants to do with the group. Does Mazen Nnamdi Kanu know that Biafra has been eradicated 100%? He does. So why did he dissolve the group if he doesn't know that Biafra has been declared? Do you think he's stupid? According to them, that he said that he's the one. He's not stupid. He knows what he's doing. So before he began this journey or he started this journey, should I say, he knows the tasks ahead. And he was ready to take those tasks on. And he took them on. The only thing he asks us not to do is to disappoint him, which so many of us have done that. So many of them have done so by coming to tell us different things, selling him up, setting him up, and selling him to the Nigerian states. My brothers and sisters, I want us to understand that Biafra has been redeclared by Dr. Ngozi Oreboweze on the 29th of November 2024. Nobody on this planet Earth 4 can change it. Not even the devil himself. So on this note, I have to tell you people that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is a prisoner of conscience. His orders cannot be taken while he's sitting in the prison. Anybody that wants to give us order must be a free man, must be a free woman, just like Dr. Ngozi Orabweze is doing today. Anywhere she say we should go, we go there, because she's a free woman doing things freely. Nobody can, even Simon Ekpa in prison cannot give us order and we'll go with it. He's not a free man. And that is what they taught us. And we learn from them. They are our leaders. Remember, when this same Ejimako that is talking now brought letter. That is why I say you can't trust Nigeria. You can't trust them. Oh, hey, you have to stop sit at home. Hey, you have to tell Simon Ekpa to stop sit at home. Nnamdi Kanu has written a letter. What did Mazi Nnamdi Kanu tell us? Sorry, Simon Ekpa tell us. He said he would not take that order from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu from the prison. So the same thing is applicable to us now. We are not going to take order from anybody. From them, we are not taking order. If Nigerian government said, oh, that we should do this, or Finland want us to, they should release them. They should come to their comfort zone and give us order. They can't give us order from prison. Nobody will listen to them, including the United States government. We will not listen to them. They must be free. And that is why we are doing what we are doing, for their freedom to come. And it's going to come in no due time. Thank you, Biafra, and may God bless you from here.
Thank you so much. We have Ocean Master in the building. So please, Ocean Master, we are giving you 2 minutes because I want to maintain a time today to please to make your very wonderful submission to the Biafran people. Please, Ocean Master, have the mic.
Massimo, please just give me 1 minute. I'll get back, please. Just 1 minute.
Okay. While we're waiting for him to come back, our brother Maz Jose, thank you. Such a wonderful one. We are not taking any order. And he's not giving USB order, he's only giving organization order. We have gone beyond organization. We have moved into where every human being has entered. And please, Biafrans, you can see the link on the comment section. You can see the link on the screen, this link of our sister Ada Simon Ekpa official. Please, when we started, we are from 156, now 173. Please hit the like button. We are counting. Please support your own. Yes, I see EJ Minister here. While we're waiting for Ocho Master, we are going to give EJ Minister the mic. Please, Wanda, have the mic. USB is my nation. Take the mic.
Yes, How many minutes? 3 minutes.
I'm going to give her 3 minutes.
60 minutes. USB, my nation, China. United States of Biafra Independent Media. And the honest one.
Yes.
The honest and the brave. They won. Those are the comment section. They won. Ocean Master, the ocean himself, Ekenemo. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
I just joined when I sent my first comments. I was on the way coming. So I just want to put something, since I was lucky to meet everybody. And it's nothing but to support all what you have said. You said it as it is. Drum. The only thing I wanted to add is to Mazu Chechi Okafu. In all this nonsense, let me first thank my independent media for bringing this topic, because Biafrans will be waiting for us to deliberate on it, because they are listening to United States of Biafra. Just like Mazi Kai said, that millions of Biafra followed because of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and what that organization represented. But when they got to know that those they think they can trust around Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has become the thorn on our flesh, everybody left them. And that's why they are bringing all formats. Even the pit of hell has no idea again to give them, for them to get money like they used to get. And they can never stop, except Satan himself. Even Satan will stop before them. They can't stop. Because one thing with free money is that if you love free money, there is no money that you will work or that will be given to you that you will appreciate, except it comes the same way, free and stolen. That is the only one that will satisfy you. You will now feel like, oh, I have done something. That's why a thief can never stop stealing. Not because he doesn't have it, but because it is in the blood. Okay? Now, Maazị Uchechi Okafor. You know, you Maazị Uchechi Okafor ka ọ na-azazi ka ị na-aka ihe a. Maazị Uchechi Okafor, ihe m chọrọ ịgwa gị wụ, you are playing like you are smart, speaking English that is not even your father's language, deceiving the gullibles that allowed you. Even the gullibles now are no longer allowing you to deceive them. They are the one now facing you. Hey! Ihe anyị na-eme bụ ihe mmụọ, onye anyị na-achụrụ aja bụ oke mmụọ. Ihe anyị na-eme na-abụ ihe mmụọ, onye anyị na-achụrụ aja bụ oke mmụọ. Onye ị na-achụrụ aja bụ onye? Mụ onye m na-achụrụ aja bụ oke mmụọ. Mmụọ ka mmụọ, mmụọ ka mmụọ. Onye m na-achụrụ aja bụ oke mmụọ. Maazị Uchechi, ihe niile ị gwara ha na secret anapụtala otu i siri ree di gị, otu isi si ha jeje kpọwa di gị iyi. Ndị ahụ na-akpọvu gị lọlọ ọlụlọ, they are now facing you with the truth. That is why you don't tamper with the spirit, especially with the anointed one of God, and go scot-free. Ị ga-agwa m na ị na-arahụ ụra, and ị ga-arahụ ụra unu niile, unu enwe ike arahụ ụra n'ala ndị dị ndụ. Ekpere nke na-ekpere unu, ala ndị dị ndụ anara n'unu ụra, and ike nsọ na-eche unu n'ala ndị nwụrụ anwụ with koboko. Yes, o metara ni jema, o metara ni ya jema. Okay, o metara ni je. Uchechi, Maazị Uchechi, ọ bụrụ na ị nwere sense as you thought you have, this is the time ị gara ịkụwashi everything. The little gullible around you, a click is here very well, but you know sense. Eche m na ị nwere sense like a woman. You know this sense. Ọ nwere ije pada words from dictionary or from your maybe profession ego. Gana eluri and ndị asụsụ ha awụghị ndị ọcha. Even British people, not 80% of British people will not even understand you because you don't communicate with big ambiguous words. That's why you're a bad communicator. Get na-asụ oyibo na-akụrụ gị aka because ha wụnụ mediocres, you know. Otu ahụ oshida ha na ntị ọgwụla ihe ha rajọ ihe ọ kọwara ọma, and you follow them like that. Maazị Uchechi, this would have been the time, instead of you coming to mess yourself more up. The Ujaniano, Ajofo, na IPOB, ihe niile nọ intact. This is the time ị gara ime gwa yourself, Kanu Takano, Meme Kanu, ihe ahụ na-ekwu nonsense. Because ọ gị na ha na-agba the saga. Unu eduwazila our leader front, na-eri isi unu na-eri. You can't, Biafrans akarala unu this time around. Onwe onye unu ga-aghọrị, apart from ndị unu, even ndị unu ghọrịrị apụchachada na basket, ọ fọziri obere. Ka ịghọrọ ndị unu ka na-agbara ashịrị phone, ọ wụzikwa na unu na-enye ha ego, ọ ndị fọdụrụ now. You understand? Then ndị ka mechafụtara na basket now nọzi n'isi ka onye ọbụla na-achọzi bank account ke ha. Onye ọbụla na-emezi online second income with Biafra. So Uchechi, you would have come out boldly. May Biafra sama no Maazị Nnamdi Kanu kwuru that thing. No saga gị na family Kanu na Ejiofo ndị ihere gburu n'anya na agba. That is just what I want to bring out. This saga is from Uchechi and the Meme and Ezi Ihurihu. Aha ya awụhụkwa Kinsley, mana ọ zara Kinsley ka akpọzie Ezi Ihurihu. And Ejiofo onye relo onwe ya, so ọ ga-eregide onwe ya until the last time. Ndewo n'ụmụ Biafra. Now we day here, as that Simon will say, anya mụrụ n'anya dịka azụ, ọ kara dị azụ sef. Ndewo.
DJ Minister, thank you so much. Thank you so much for that wonderful one. Okay, please, Ocho Master, I want to plead with you, or mute your mic. I want to give our sister from Biafra, from Homeland, the mic. Can I?
Oh, yeah, go ahead, my brother. Go ahead.
Let's go to Ghana, yeah? Ghana, please have the mic, because this is from Homeland you are calling from.
Okay.
This thing. So please go on.
Okay. Good evening, everyone. na-ekele mmadụ niile. As I always said, I appreciate what you people are doing. Please keep it up, because what you are doing is really driving so many crazy. And oh, Wednesday or Sunday, on our sign also, because with what is happening, we are able to understand what is going on. So many of us, we are living in dark, but with these efforts of independent media, trying to let us know what is happening, even within the government, outside the government, and what we're supposed to know, because this route we are going, we have never gone through this route before. It's very, very unfortunate that people that do not understand and they don't want to learn. Because when you look at the communication, what is going on, Nnamdi Kanu Sekwa or Segi, to my own understanding, I feel that these people want to create relevancy, because they have now known that everybody have left them. So they are using that gimmicks to make sure that they bring people back. They don't know that it's no more business as usual, that every one of us has wisen up. Fine. For the dissolving of DOS, I believe strongly in my heart that Mazi gave them the instruction. But the appointments, they are the one that put it across to Mazi. And what I can understand, Mazi, there he is, he wouldn't want to bring two hairs together. They will present it to him, and he will not say no to them, he will not say yes to them. So they came out and do what they wish. Because somebody in the state of Mazi cannot write to say, I appoint this person. He cannot say, I do this. He can say it with the words of mouth, but to write it and give names, he is not the one. And one thing I hate in life is that when you are not straightforward, at least if you want to do something to better your life or better your organization, you own it up. When people see the area you're going and see how it will benefit you, people will support you. But not coming ọ dị ka onye ịpụọ igbo okpo mgbe ị pụtara gị ese wa gị jụ onye na-egbuzi. That is what they are doing. I want to make us to understand and let the Biafran knows that USB is where we stand. M ga-ahapụdị ịhụ ụzọ jekpuwe isi ka otu m ga-esi hapụcha ụzọ m na-aga mma that ụzọ anwa there is light.
Time up.
Okay.
Okay, ma. And I'm seeing the road, then I will turn back. It's not possible. All said and done is that we are watching how everything will play out. Thank you.
Thank you, Anyo.
Thank you, Wanda. Thank you so much. Now we go to Ocho Master. Please have the mic.
Yeah. Ndewo nne Maazị Chinua Achebe Biafra TV. I greet Biafrans. I greet the independent media, each and every one of you. All Numaka. Keep it there. Just put it there. All Numaka. You are doing wonderfully well. It's amazing. It's amazing. I'm welcome. When you return back, it is so wonderful. I just want to add something on what Mama and Rose said in terms of our leader giving order or the people, forming 100 men or another DOS. One thing is sure, dear friends, one thing is certain. Our internal leader, General Ujuku, and the Effion, they look for Biafra. They fought for Biafra. They lead us to Biafra. Now, their journey begat Wazirike. Wazirike fell along the way. The falling of Wazirike begat Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, talking Biafra, sensitizing Biafrans all over the world and bringing Biafra to the light line of the world. Now, the extraordinary rendition and the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu begat Simon Ekpa, and Simon Ekpa picked it there, running the cause of Biafrans, forming all the groups and all the systems that will lead us to Biafra. We got to Brigi, and Mazi Simon Ekpa was taken out, and Dr. Ngozi Orebeze picked it up from there. We pick it from Brigi and run to USB. Now, in all those things, in all those people, and people I could not mention, all of them have one race running. What is that race? The bottom line is get to Biafra, get Biafra declared, get Biafra become a nation, a sovereign nation. Now, being that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was in DSS when Biafra was declared and Mazi Simon Ekpa was taken out, we all know that Mazi Simon Ekpa always go to the heart of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and take words from there, deliver the message into there again, and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu from his heart will give Mazi Simon Ekpa instruction and the way to go. It continues like that until what happened. Dr. Ngozi Orebeze pick it the same way. Go to the heart of Mazi Simon Ekpa, pick word, deliver it to Biafras, and take whatever that is going on outside, get it to Mazi Simon Ekpa. So on that note, whether Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because of the happening at the moment and where he is, maybe he tried to, kind of nominate another person in the name of DOS. To me, and for the purpose of clarity, it doesn't mean that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is supporting DOS or one DOS. No, the DOS have been there before he went in. Now he just tried to keep it afloat until he comes out to do the necessary thing that he needs to do. So that is different. And I've said it the other time on Mazikai program that if you watch the people, some of these people, repentant DOS, or those who are talking somehow, you listen to their voice, you know that some of them are aware of USB, all of them are aware of USB declared, and they are not against it. So Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was among us said, if they are not against us or what we are doing, that means they are for us. So why I say this is that while we are making our submissions, we must have to be, practical in our submissions in case, because now as an we will wait until Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come. And those 100 men and the US, so far as they are propagating the good news, so far as they know that the UAD have been declared, anytime they want to come over, they are welcome, just like the Congress already made it clear that they are free to join at any time. So, and that my conscience and my belief is that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, as soon as it comes out, he is never different from Mazi Simon Ekpa, and Mazi Simon Ekpa is never different from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and both of them are never different from our DPM, Dr. Ngozi Orebeze. That is the change. So we all, it is better we leave
time up.
Oh, sorry, my brother. Okay, thank you. It is better we leave what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will do until he comes out. We are all in the same spirit. Thank you for this wonderful program, media team. There is nobody can do it better than you all. May God bless you all and may God bless us. Thank you.
Thank you, my brother. Compromise is here the time. Bank at a give you look at the Moga, yoga, so bagaranum.
Do the name of my Yes, we have rounding up as it is right now. So we will start from Mazi Ezedos for final submission as we're rounding up right now. Please, Mazi Ezedos, if you're close to your mic, your final submission. Thank you so much for being here. One love, my people.
All
We
right.
move.
No, thank you so much, Mazichino. Thank you so much, Mazikai. Thank you so much, Mazi Jose. Thank you so much, Ada Simon Eba. Thank you so much, Mommy Stella. If you're going not alone, no, where today, I salute you. Thanks up, no, but no. Thank you so much, Ocean Master. Nice one indeed. Thank you so much, EJ Minister. Thank you so much. You're living in our studio. Thank you so much. Then in our comment section. See you, Daniel Opera. Great. Thank you for your super chat. Thank you, all the lovers of freedom. Then in our comment section. And for giving us the time and for reasoning with us. This is the movement of we, the people, that we, the people, and for we, the people. We have covered a lot of things today. Number one, we talked about the security of our land, the need for us to defend our land, and it is our duty to do so, because our government has passed the bill for self-defense, which is very, very important. And the duty of our government is to, after our declaration, they are going for international recognition, which they are doing their best. And thank God for the leadership of Dr. Ngozi Arabeze and all the genuine cabinet members. They are doing a very, very marvelous job. And it's also the duty of we, the citizens, to sponsor, to support our government. So if you are the millionaire and the billionaire of our time, go and support the USB government. That is the only umbrella that God has given unto us to secure our own nation. We made a decision to leave Nigeria. Over 50 million voted to leave Nigeria, and that is where we are today. So we have left Nigeria, and we are not going back to any Egypt. We are not going back to any nonsense. We are not going back to slavery. And we talked about IPOB as a group, which is not a nation. Anything IPOB as a group, they are not for freedom. Any organization as a group, they are not for this, our freedom. So please don't be a victim of any organization. After our declaration, because the USB declaration is the end product of every agitation. So please don't be a victim of all this. So and they're not going to give you any change. Don't say you are not told. Don't say you are not warned. Mazna Nekalo, our leader. So I am a form of the organization of IPOB. So I have to go the politics in Agan since on an email as a Sokoto. So on when they write each your blood na group as an organization. And they only find them as organization of Basahanye with the citizens of the United States of Biafra, because we are running a nation. So Abraham Wakatoro, Abraham Wana Canona group, no influence na Biafra the party declared. United
I'm up.
one thereby said that Nambob no oblige with Totona or Totoya they have. So Mobile for with Totona by John or USB. Anya Anabataha, but on Adema Kamado Chowe Ewoji being here. We run up on if we are. So in conclusion, long live Mazina and Decalo. Long live Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. Long live our Prime Minister. Long live all the lovers of freedom. Last but not the least, there is nothing like no election in Biafra land. Don't forget that. No election in Biafra land. Don't go and follow them to do election 2027. And lastly, Operation Zoo must leave our land. In the all 40 states being activated. I love you all. May God bless us all. They won.
Thank you so much. We have Madam Origin in the building. Please, mommy, have the mic because we are rounding off. And today we
Yeah,
are
I
giving.
can see. I know that. I
Thank
greet
you.
everybody. I Onekute Charlie. I've been. I think I'm here from the beginning.
Yeah.
Yes. Chino, I prefer to call you that. So accept it, Professor Chino. I greet you. Ndewo Ihoma Mereki Mazikai.
Thank
The
you.
number one. I greet you, Mr. Biafra Exodus. God bless you. Ada Simon, we've been missing you. We can't wait for you to start full, come back to life. We have Shinike Rose.
Thank you so much. We love you. Ndewo.
Thank you. I think that was it Divine Precious that was here?
No, EJ Minister, USB my
EJ
next.
Minister, Yama Ndewo. I greet everybody. We can't thank this team enough. Mama, I go forget. Mama Jaye me pompous.
Thank
I
you.
swear, people are doing great. People are doing great. This is a lifeline for our government and our country and for our people. So thank God. God gave us Agumwai. I want to use this opportunity to especially greet our Agumwai, the woman, the living legend, Afo Moro Biafra. God has given you that. In fact, after Mary, the mother of Jesus, well, that is the way I see her, and also a Deborah. And so God will continue to sustain her. It's not easy. It's not easy. Something I want to say very quickly, Afo Moro Biafra. Don't mind this our new generation men, because you walk 50 times before they even recognize you. Afo Moro Biafra, there used to be, when Elu lost, when things were normal, women were great leaders. In the household, maybe that is why they are losing everything. Back in those days, in the 1500s, there used to be a woman called Amina of Zau, the present day Zaria in Kaduna. She led her people to war and she won. So it didn't start today that women made impact. In the Bible, Deborah led when all the men ran away. Don't mind what is going on now. When Doro, when the push and the enemy thinks that he has won, God will raise one woman, and that's what you're doing, Dr. Ngozora Boise. So have peace. Everything they're throwing at you, we see it, we keep praying for you. On the other hand, I want to say also something about all these groups. All these groups, wherever you all are, whether it's, let me say this, Mama, don't ring bell for me, or I'll buy bell for you. Don't use your mouth to ring bell for me. It's one of the reasons why I cook bell. Ejiofor came, he was the most trusted, Nyocharo, committee abomination. Those are our onion do where about the area. Maxwell Okparaputa, with his own mouth, he said he was there from the beginning. He even boasted of negotiating for Asari Dokubo and Rafu Wazurike. He was the one, when all these people come, they pretend that they have interest of the 50 million people that voted at her. Nana, you error, all a lie. Yeah, be anyo charo. Now, honey, ne ha mecha aga mewa sisa. Well, Maxwell ebidola sisa kia. Ne negotiate for there. And that was the man. Everybody kept saying, why are you pushing our Oyendu to be saying things? You want him to denounce Simon Ekpa. You want him to do this. Now, on Ochapla, we now see, now he is position. He's now running for election. He's now a politician. So what I'm saying is, the Chike Dozie and that not so surrendered our Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to dungeon, ESN sold it, all this brouhaha. They all kept quiet because of what he inherited, all of them. Him jine kwe here. Makandi aputara this new one. I ain't no kweba chere uno. But what happened is that we are now in Biafra land. Unu mecha biko meet us at Amen. Anya suchala Dominisburg Vobiscum. Here knows the Amen. Unu mecha unu neme. Una bia meet here in a USB for recognition. I rested there. God bless everybody.
Thank you.
Thank you for using the time, Norma. Thank you. We have
Yes,
our triple.
yes. She really tried.
Yeah, triple, and please mute your mic and have your 3 minutes. We are rounding up. Honestly, we are rounding up.
All right, thank you very much, my good people in the house. I greet each and every one of you. Quite unfortunate that I'm just coming late, a little bit late. But I've been listening actually. I've been on the comment section actually. Greetings to you all. I can go on and be mentioning names, but I can see the soldiers of the Chukwu Kabiama, whom the Lord have used to take us and let our people know where we are today. Because I could remember, if I took my mind back, I could remember that amongst all the independent media here, no one is in any way close to you as Briggy, the Odin Den Briggy media team. But today, they are all here to protect that particular mandate because we took it as a responsibility for each and every one of us. But the people we supported, both financially, physically, and otherwise, they try to ridicule our declaration. That's what the Bible says. Even if the people I created according to my own image fail to worship me, I can even turn a stone. That is exactly what happened today. At least all of you here can attest that even in your widest dream, you might not even believe that today you'll be here, standing on that gap to protect the mandate. But here we are today. Mommy, Mama Simon Epa. Mommy, whenever I see you, I am so happy and in fact, I don't know how to put it. You made us proud.
Thank you.
You made us proud because when I look at some people, looking at their age and the kind of the life they exhibit, I was like, are you sure these people really have their senses intact? But however it is, Mommy, you are still there. You're not doing it. Maybe that you something that will benefit you, but we all know that to benefit you. My mommy, Madam Origi, you have been there too. Time Oguna, Boshari, my sister.
Go on.
Thank you so much. I'm Nazoge, and I say, Udele be late, no, na Chakashanya. Because the top lossy wedding, I no mabunda jemono. It doesn't matter what happened. I wouldn't want to go in details what people have discussed, but I want to pick out something. Our DPM has made it clear. Our DPM, may God continue to protect and guide her and give her more knowledge, wisdom of more than 1,000 men. Our PM prayed for 1,000 men, but our DPM, wisdom of more than 1,000 men. You see, anybody that is incarcerated, you don't expect that person to say anything that will be of good for that particular cause which they kidnapped or arrest him or her for. Now, look at this. When the criminal Omotosho, on his speech of persecuting himself, not our leader, Mazinani Kano, he said, upon all what they have done to him, He doesn't want to break down. What does that tell you? They wouldn't want to do or say anything that will make you feel that there are people out there doing what you want them to do. They will always find a way to discourage you. So anything that comes out from there, forget it. Oshihe ebe anyị na-atụ anya ya wee pụta na nke ikpeazụ a ka mgbabe gị ebe a mbọsị nta kacha na oreshi udo dịrị mmadụ niile USB at last. I love you all.
Thank you so much, Triple M. There's no time to waste. Mazikai, are you there? Your final submission, please. Mazikai, your final submission. Mazikai, are you there?
Yes, so I am here, my brother. Thank you so much. Right. I greet all of us. Yes, thank you, Chino. And I have to use the opportunity to appreciate all of us that make our time to be here this hour, most especially Biafran Exodus, Real Biafra TV, Chino, and Mama Simon, our timekeeper, and that's Simon. I greet all of you and our brothers and sisters that joined us: Ocean Master, Madam Origin, Triple M, and USB My Nation. I greet all of you. Please don't forget not to do what you're supposed to do by subscribing and support our sister that had issue with our platform. Please subscribe to her and let's have so that she can come back and do the needful. So thank you so much, my people, and God bless all of us. See you again. Day one.
Yeah, because my brother Biafra TV. That assignment regards to Somaliland. Military research on it. That means they declare 2 times, so you know that I'm gonna email the program.
Yes, number my husband today. I'm a good dream. Organization.
Just to put me on notice in bag me. I really need to come. Camera my hand with research. Because him one had it 2 times. The first one, but at the end, the FL law, they have to repeat it on 1991. That lets them where they are today. Thank you so much. We don't want them.
Tomorrow evening, Biafran time 8 o'clock.
We don't want them make them. Exodus want them and Masekai. We don't want them man.
They will triple and one more. They will to go see one Yamaragima.
Thank you for that.
I like to notice you every boy. Mommy, mommy.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Another Simon, please, your final submission, please.
If this will fire chief for Eco.
Emmanuel, Iroma Keju Jaganogu.
No, my name, I'm going to come and come and cause. Just imagine my daughter.
na-ekwu ebe a wee eziokwu otu otu wee dị ka anyị si ekwu anyị na-ekpuchite ihe ọjọọ
anyị na-ekpuchite ihe ọjọọ anyị anaghị eme ararize
anyị adịghị eme ararize and anyị adịghị eme im anyị adịghị eme im ịma mmadụ
mmadụ anọghị ebe a
mba
anyị ga-agwa gị ka o siri dịrị
yes so ụmụnne m thank you all so much. Our brother, Real Biafra TV, our researcher, thank you so much for organizing this wonderful program. In fact, this is one of the most organized programs that we have ever had. Thank you so much. More especially coming to keeping of this time. That is, the most important in this our program today. So Ekenenge Nde was one name for what you are doing for Biafra. Thank you so much. Our brother Exodus TV, thank you so much. Biafra Exodus TV, thank you all so much for being there, doing the needful, bringing all the truth to the table, telling our people the way it is. Thank you so much. Ndewo. Bro Kai Ekenekwamge from here. Kai Report, you are awesome. Thank you so much for all your support in everything that we are doing. Thank you so much. We really appreciate you. Our Ocean Master, I greet you too for always coming around in our programs to help us to continue to spread this gospel to our people. Thank you so much. You're also doing the needful. Ndewo. Our brother Rose Agunwokaye, thank you so much for always being there, doing the needful, dealing with all the Zamarians, Nande Abateke, all of them, in the Republic of Fourbags, Mande Zoo, Hanile. Thank you so much. Nde was one name. You are awesome. When the original Mama Simon Bakenengi, Nukwada Biafra, the Kwashoko survivor, Chukwuka ga-enye gị, ọ ga-enye gị ndụ n'elu ndụ, iwe for this new nation, this our freedom, ị ga-afụ ya site n'ike nke Chukwuka abịama. Ndewo nne m. Ndewo. Our sister Origin, wow, ezi ada, nnukwu ada Biafra, I na-ekene gị for all your love and support, always being here, supporting us all the time. Ndewo nne m, Chukwu gọzie gị, daalụ. Even our sister Rose, anywhere you know, the River Goddess herself, we greet you. All our viewers, and everyone who when I watch, I really appreciate all of you. You all are wonderful people. Thank you so much. And this our brother now here, our Triple M. On your Triple M.
Yes, Triple M.
Okay, yes, Triple M, I greet you from my side. Ndewo is one name. Thank you so much for always coming around. Ndewo, God bless you. So my people, I also want to thank you all special for subscribing to our new platform, Adasamon official -X1J. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Just follow that link. If you know you have not done that, please follow that link and do the needful if you still want us out again. So thank you so much for all your love and support. You all are amazing. Thank you, Biafrans. I really appreciate all of you. So I want to focus on we got today, starting from protest again Finland. One of go course we got that organized with fraudulent people, the haters of our PM. All of them, to watch all of them. These are the haters of PM from A to Z. Just count them, all of them. There's no genuine Biafran that is organizing, is part of this particular protest na Finland. They know their mission. They know their agenda of organizing this. They know it. But we just ignore them. Just ignore them and let us see how they are going to do it. So you are free to go, no problem. So that you have the time to go and stand by our PM during the appeal court case. You are free also to go. That one is very, very important, that if you have the time, just go there in solidarity with our PM. And then coming to the this the POS in Nigeria and the DOS in Nigeria. So disregard all of them. People are just fraudulent people trying to start scamming Biafrans again in the name of Martin Nandekano have formed a new leadership. Martin Nandekano have formed a new IPOB. Please disregard all these people. These people are agents of the zoo. Disregard them. We must focus on our government now than ever. Okay? Because ihe na-eme n'obodo anyị nkịta now ka ọ ghara ịbawanye, anyị ga-protect Biafra land, anyị ga-protect ụmụnne anyị from ndị ogbu ara ọbara. We must not forget about this. We must focus at this point in time. Okay? No destruction of any kind. So ụmụnne m, onye ọbụla jisie ike. ESN, nothing like ESN. Mazda Kanu did not form any ESN. Mazda Kanu knows that these people have sold the ESN he formed out, and most of them have most of them. Then our PM ewebata ha na Liberation Army that time. So and even that ewebatakwara now they compromise. When the Zuterist government now all of them are like this new ESM of Chinasa Nworu. So everybody should know about this. People should disregard them. These are fraudulent individuals. So now, make a known Nasi Kachiko Kabiama, Goziono, Maji Kuru Maji, Wena Asekwa, Nkobno Chikwere, Yazere. Thank you all so much, Biafrans, for always supporting us. Ndewonu.
Okay, thank you. That's Simon. Very fastly. Mama Simon, please, your final submission.
Okay, ndewo nwa nwanyị a compromise ọla ma aga m a compromise ọkwa n'onwe m. Iweghị nsogbu ekelele m mmadụ niile onye niile bụ aha ya makwa na onwe ya makwa na ihe ọ na-eme ihe unu niile na-eme na-abụ ya nyere n'ahụ ịma na ezughị ya zọrọ menarụ na ọ bụ ya nyere gị aha ịma na ezughị ya azụ ịmara na ị na-arụ ọrụ ọma na United States of Biafra n'ụdị ọbụla ọwụ site na amamihe gị, site na nzisa ozi, site na edemede na agụmagụ, site na nkụzi, site n'iweta akụ na ụba gị, site n'iweta echiche ọma gị. Ọrụ ọma ahụ nke ị na-arụ na United States of Biafra, ọ bụ ya nyere gị aha, ezoghị ya azụ. So n'eziokwu ga-ekelechara m ụmụnne m niile, ma ndị na-ege ege, ma ndị kwuru okwu, ma ndị nkụzi anyị. Okwu unu niile kwụ ọtọ, enweghị onye okwu ya nwere gbagọ ịma na ndị Igbo sị na eziokwu adịghị agbagha ya agbagha. Ihe niile anyị kwuru ihe ọ dabara n'anya ya, enweghị nke m ga-asị gị na ewezụga nka. Anyị ataala ụkwa jee eze, ọkwa na ụmụnne anyị ndị ọ dịrị maka onye si ego iri rie ya, ego iri erie ya. Ọ bụrụ na iso Nnamdi Kalu soro Simon Ekpa rute na this present government, ya dịka mmadụ ka ji were gị ebe ị ga-aga ma ọwụ ihe ị ga-eme ma ọwụ ebe ị ga-ekwu eziokwu, ma ị mara na ijighị ezi obi gị na-aga njem a. Maka awa lida kwuru ya sị na mgbe ọbụla emegidere ihe a, nwaanyị pụta nọrọ n'isi agha ma ọ bụ ụkwụrụ na bute ụzọ na njem a, na gị mara na Biafra abịala. So ihe ilelere ka ndị a na-eme, ndị bekee sị na the people are beating about the bush. Ya anaghị beat na akwa ya ka ihe na anaghị aka ime ọhịa ihe. So ọ bụ ihe m hụtara ihe ndị a niile. Hapụkwa nga mmadụ ha na-agba dimkpa, hapụkwa ụdịka oyibo ndị ahụ na-asụ, ma ndị ka pụtara guzoro na-akụ ihe a naghị akọ. Ihe a naghị achọ ọwụ gịnị? Ka a maa ha hụ ha anya. Ma ndị ka gara Washington DC na-akọ ihe a naghị akọ, nwanne m asị disregard them. They must surely gịnị? Come back to United States of Biafra. Jụọ ha wee elee ka anyị ga-esi eme ihe a, which way to go about it. So obed na ihe ọbụla dị Igbo American veteran, enwere ihe na ha m hụrụ gị hụcha ahụ oke ahụ, mana ha niile ele contribution ha. Ihe onye niile na-achọ ọwụ ka asị na ọwụ ya. Where were all these people when Nnamdi Kalu nọ na-eti ozugbo Nnamdi Kalu? Ya bụrụ na ị na-echeke mgbe Nnamdi Kalu bịara America, enwere somebody mma enugile m enugi ya, hapụ ya. Ma ihe ka m nụgidere enube ya gaa Finland for the declaration. Kemgbe ahụ ọ gbarala ya anya ụtụ chaka meke chaka. ha niile anyụọ ka ọkụ ihe agbara ha nkịtị na-eshi ọbụla Biafra bịara gị hụ ha ebutewela asambodo ha butewe okpokpo ha mana ka a na-eme ya na onye niile nọ ọwụ maka gịnị efiliri ha aka ha Nnamdi Kanu ego nwere kara Simon ego nwere kara ndị niile na-eme ihe that is a ga-ahụ ha ebe niile anaghị agaruli Washington DC gara ebe niile dị iche iche bet mgbe ọgba na itiri ị ga-agba n'ọnwa ha niile ga-ebe mmakwara so ekpere m na-ekpe na-ayọ Chineke wụ ya na-eme Nnamdi Kanu ndụ dewe Simon Ekpa ndụ dewekwanụ Dr. Abaeze ndụ na ndị niile a na-agba mbọ a ka Chineke dewe unu niile na ogologo ndụ na ahụ isi ike na-enweghị onye a ga-asịcha ya asụwadoro na ọrịa ndụ ka ọ ga-awụ mgbe ihe ikuku niile a ga-efecha unu niile ga-ezukọ mee ya otu ọ ga-esi eme so ekelele m mmadụ niile na-asị onye ọbụla dịka a na-ekwu ihe banyere awa PM court hearing ya ọwụghị isi onye nwere ike maka ọ bụrụ na ị nwere ike ịga Finland for convention nwee ike ịga Finland for declaration ị ka nwere at least a month and iji kwado onwe gị maka ya enweghị ihe ọ ga-ewepụ gị ị ga-ebe ha isi aha ahụ igwe mmadụ ana m ekwu ya mgbe niile na mbụ ihe o jere dịka dị otewa na zoo kpọtara mmadụ atọ bịara fụchi ihu gbara awa PM aka ebe enweghị ofu onye Biafra otu mkpọrọ onye bịara esi aha n'aha ya asụkwarị anyị nwere lọya mana ndị a nọ ebe ihe kwuru ha bịa sọ maka PM ya dịka na anyị bunyere ya nnu ha kwụnye mmiri Dr. Okpara sị na first fool is not fool second fool na be proper foolish gị kpụ ihe gị ịkpọ ji gị nwa ji gị ya wụọra gị ji gị ịkpọkwa nsogbu ọbụla tịkọtụkọ ife ọbụla tịkọtụkọ ife nyelụ gị ka anyị hazie n'onwe anyị ofu ụbọchị ma ọwa abụọ ụnụ ga-aga ihe ahụ enweghị onye ogburu. Thank you. I hand my mic. Udo dịrị unu niile.
Thank you so much. Thank you so very much. I want to thank, starting from the comment section, to all Biafrans who has been here for this maximum, getting to 4 hours that we are here. It's not easy for all the super chats. It's not easy for all the comments, burning your data, your internet, those from the Biafra land. Oh my God. May Elohim reward all of us with US recognition very soon. That is the most important thing we need at this stage. Biafra recognition is what school can use to reward all of us for all the effort we are putting, both comment section, both sharing videos, both liking, and both remain under USB declared. It's very simple. I want to ask those who are claiming there, which ESN, the trade by barter that China, Sanworu, and the India people organization is doing with the government, a time will come very soon. We will show all of them. Anybody bear ESM today in Biafra land is part of that man's board, because when the China, Sanworu, and the rest of them sold ESN, which I was part of it. After I have killed double lion in here, I have to find my way out. After I have sold ESN to Southeast governors and on SND, all of them transitioned into dead man's board. In dead man's board, they are doing their training at the back of the police stations. So what someone was doing is, if he want to play his damage control, he will contact every state. They give that man's board. They will come, cover their face, claim that they are ESN. There is no ESN anywhere in the world. ESN compromise, transition into the hands of Southeast governors. So whenever China Saworo need to run his propaganda to control his gullibles and his deceivers to get money from them, he will ask any governor that he's have their contact, how much they sold ESN to their hand. Please, I need them for sure. They will come match and pray for that day and disappear. You will not see them again. They will go back to work for Nigeria government. This is the situation in Biafra land. There is no ESN anywhere. Also in Ebubagu, They are there. Those that are marching of recent, do you know where Caterpillar belong? Claim the ESN. That Photoshop that Obatobie ended. That's why Caterpillar was attacking Obatobie, and many of them in the past, they have started it again. It's for them to deceive you, not to deceive me. For those like call themselves the common folknizer called Senafia or Triple General, ụmụ n'ime ọfịa ọ na-command for over how many years o ji na-eche ụmụ anụmanụ nche n'ime ọhịa. Sena bụ the Triple General, Senafia bụ ụzọ. A common folknizer ga-anọta nwa ya ga-enwe ọ na-arụ for opportunity batara werekwa Biafran struggle ability elu. And when we are broughting you up, you are broughting yourself down. You have messed yourself up finally. That thing you sow, you shall repeat, because the Biafra concern must judge all of you. Ghana implemented cut off no mercy after they have redeclared their country and the enemies started. They declare cut off no mercy, cut off no appeal for anybody being a betrayer or being working with the oppressor when they are trying to achieve recognition of their country and become control of their own. I want you to know that Butuzo and his gullible has already been compromised when Obato Obi is here with us, shouting Obi Nzegada after Biafran people limited money. Give this gullible what it takes to bring Obi Nze down. They compromised. Madam Azuka was one using Butuzo. When Obato Obi said, go, this one will come and ask them to not move anywhere. Things has happened. These 4 years I left Biafra, so there is nothing about ESN you want to tell me, or I never know about it, or what happened, and why we disappeared, for us to be live, to testify against these people in front of Biafran court one fateful day that is happening very soon, whether I like it or not. There is no ESN. Do not believe in that. We are no longer an organization. We are no longer an organization. We have transitioned how over 20 countries in Africa has transitioned into government in exile and issued a declaration of their lost country. Without transition into a government in exile and issue a peaceful declaration, you are just a mere political party organization that are asking for favor from Nigeria government. That is how the international law treats this case. And you must reason beyond this level, proving that you are in a country. Country signed treaty, organization used by law and the charter. When we are in organization, we travel in the Finland for the first time. Obato Obi introduced that to us. When we are going back to redeclare a country, we have our constitution. This is how the movement happens. I said, no redeclaration, no government in exile, no redeclaration, no recognition, no nation. These the criteria. Like when you have a child, you send it from nursery school to primary to secondary to university. These are pure transition of the life where we are at this point. We have got to the final destination of that the new dimension, which is USB redeclared on November the 29, 2024 by Dr. Musa, who has repeated the history of her fellow women, like when a woman declares Israel in 1968, when a woman declares Brazil in 1822. These are histories, and many of them in Africa that follow suit. She has made it for us. We must stand. Forget those who said, give us Barnabas and kill the righteous man, Jesus Christ. That is where we find ourselves. The righteous is one Anarchist gate. When that the men who are evil men, imagine the world is asking to give us Barnabas, but Obu Madu. Now, in my conclusion, Biafrans, we can never be together to achieve Biafra as a country. After Ghana issued the election in 1957, Ghana has 4 groups. Algeria has 8 groups. Namibia has 9 groups. The Somalia, not Somaliland, has 5 groups. Many them like this after the declaration. But the happiness is that the word said, first come, first collect, first serve. What do they mean? They simply said that the only government in exile in the world is the one with the issue a declaration or redeclaration of a loss or a new declaration is the only government in exile. All these things we are seeing is just noise making. Biafrans, we have on the end point of the words, the new dimension that Obatobi has brought to us. If you're not supporting USB, Ebra one chance, Alumeregi. But you must remember that Algeria implemented that even those saboteurs in their lifetime and their born children, that nobody will marry any of their daughter. See, in order we are, no matter our good heart and our simple heart, we must pass this law in Biafra land. Nobody will go scot-free. What you sow is what you shall reap. What are you sowing? Are you sowing unusually declared for you to have a nation? If you are not doing that, stop your madness. We have past level of organization. Go to Finland, the same with my Simon. If I said I have the number of Biafrans under USB that are in Finland. If you want to go, maybe if you somehow, if you want to contact any of them, I will give you the number. You can be able to contact the real Biafrans in Finland. A fan is a criminal in Finland who want to use Obatobi to shine. Those men, 2 men, they are present around. They are all betrayers. They know what happened to my Simon. That is why they are very close for their dirtiness not to leak out. And they think they can continue like that. The letter handed over to Finnish authority is part of the reason why they were sentenced to Obatobi for 6 years or 3 years in Finland. I want you to know that all these men praying themselves, we are doing take care of Obatobi, we are Obatobi's men. Ndị bias na ọ na-eme onye gbusha ọbaze na-ebere ha akpa onyenye egburu. Ndị a bụ ndị a na-ha ga n'ime ọhịa gbuo okpom. Ha gbapụtara na-ajụ kedu onye egburu ya, why they are the one. Please, Biafrans under USB declared, you are on a right track. Now it's time for our government. We are going to leave it here. Until when we come back again in due time. Thank you all. Mazekai, I give you in a special way. Mazedos, thank you so much. Ada Simon, thank you so much. Mama Simon, whatever I call
one thing more, please. I need to invite Biafrans to our fundraising next tomorrow. Next tomorrow is our fundraising, and this is exactly what we are supposed to be doing now. Mgbe ndị ogbara ọbara wakporo ndị village or touch anybody apụta na-eme video or na-eti mkpu na social media. Ihe a ga-eme bụ ịbịakọta ọnụ wee support this government. Anyị nweghị another government. The government of the United States of Biafra bụ the only government Biafra nwere now. And as na ọbụghị Dr. Ngozi Arabueze, I don't know where we are going to be today. So all the government of Biafra, all these demons, all these fraudulent people, scammers everywhere, zoo agents everywhere, all these people, then concentrate and the need for support and government to make sure that Finland is protected, our people are defended. Just like Obatobi said, he said that after the redeclaration of Biafra, our land must be protected, our people defended. And that is what we should be facing now, knowing how to do that. Okay? So let us forget about all these evil people now. Biafra, na social media. Or Martin and the Kano, but na social media. Mba. and ọ bụ that ị na-ekwu maka nwere onwe and enweghị ego ọbụla ị na-etinye, you are wasting time. maka na ya agaghị agba aka wee gide ihe na-ata arụ chọrọ ịbata n'obodo anyị. Ndị amị ya agaghị agba aka wee gide ihe a na-ata arụ chọrọ ịbata obodo anyị. Ị gaghị asị na ihe ọvụrụ njem nwere onwe and you know in position to help and not helping the government, you're not contributing anything. Ọ dịghị mma. So no amount is too small, no amount is too big. Nke ọ bụla iji just wepụta, just bring it out. Iweta one half eje mma, onye nke eweta half eje, onye nke ọzọ eweta half eje mma, onye nke ọzọ half eje, atụkọta ya ọnụ ọ bụla ụwa na-eje, nke ọzọ awụọ ụwa na-eje mma. Gọọmenti anyị ga-eje mepụta otu ụzọ ihe ụmụnne m. So because let us do the needful. I invite all of you for this to this fundraising, and let us continue to do the needful and support our government. Thank you all so much, Biafrans. We love you all. And thank you also for subscribing to Adasa Monekpa official -X1J. Thank you all so much. We love you all. Thank you so much, Biafra TV, for giving me this final opportunity. Thank you so much.
Thank you, everyone. We leave it here until we see again, time when we need to see. I greet you all. Thank you so much. We end it here. Biafrans, good night from my location. Thank you to everyone. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Eze Nwife, ana m ekelekwa gị na-awere gị ọnụ ebe ị na-esi na-ewepụta mmaji pụrụ mmaji.
Yes, it's awesome.
Yes.
Good night,
bye
everyone.
for now. Everyone, bye.
Bye.